So, haven't touched Griftlands in probably like 5 months. It's been a while. Especially if this save file is to be believed. So I'm actually pretty excited to come back to it. This game has also been a lot of fun. And I'm interested to see kind of what's changed since the last time I've been in there. I'm excited to get through the full Smith campaign. Hopefully we'll actually get through the full Smith campaign. It's a long one, so I guess we better get to work if we're gonna make it, huh? Better get started. Alright, here we go. Let's do the thing. Oh no, I have to select things. Ah, why? I'm gonna actually go back to no prestige because I want success to occur here. And then I can select new perks? I don't think I'm selecting any new perks. I did like Charming. Expanded Assortment was actually seems really good. Charming might not be everything that it's cracked up to be. But it's probably pretty good. Gain extra graph slots? Could select that, couldn't I? I'll just go with it, because I do know. Oh, perk played. You've won the game using this perk. Oh, really? I can't believe they would do that to me. Alright. I now have some encouragement to play with other things. I see how it is. After each battle, heal 4 health. Yo, that's really good, actually. Alright. No, I'll just stick with it. I'll just stick with it. We'll go with as it stands instead of taking too long to make weird decisions. Let's go. Let's do it.
You were born to disappoint. When your wealthy parents tried to foot you with the bill of their ambitions, you left the check with your siblings and hit the road. Actions speak louder than words. So while you gambled and drank your way through every dive bar this side of the sea, your parents cleaned up after you, eager to keep the family name out of ledgers.
I'm glad that they added voiceover for this.
Your siblings flourished. Theroux, the baby, grew out of diapers and into the merchant's guild, keeping his skin oiled. Mullafi, your twin sister, sharpened her teeth at the Admiralty, swimming up the ranks like a sharp-toothed eel. And Vixmali,
keeping his
the
skin
eldest,
oiled.
became a
What a phrase.
Hessian cardinal. Guess those family ties paid off. So at least when your parents finally died, they had 3 other broodlings to be proud of. But when you came home to claim your inheritance, it turns out that your parents weren't the only ones to feel resentful.
Okay. Does this interface look different to you? I feel like this looks different. Like the numbers are new. I'm gonna now the entire time I'm playing this game, I'm gonna be looking at things and be like, is this different? Did they change this? I think the answer most of the time is gonna be no, but sometimes the answer might be yes. This isn't the first time you wake up in a gutter, but it is the first time it hurts so bad. You knew you weren't the family favorite, but to be kicked out of your own parents' funeral? So what have we got here, huh? We've got we're starting with a point? Oh, right. Because, haha, because this isn't the only meta progression. Because there's also the other things that I could spend points on. Spend money on in-game. This thing, metal. Jeez. Bravado. Deals bonus damage equal to the number of hostility cards played in a row this turn, which is pretty cool. And then there's the Renown shenanigans. And then also this thing that plays into influence, self-promotion, or clout. Interesting. How does Renown work? Deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of Renown. The end of your turn, this deals 1 damage for every 2 stacks to a random opponent argument. And it's reduced by 1 at the start of the turn. Okay. So Renown is potentially dangerous, but the more Renown you have, the better your cards. Some of them. Some of your cards get better based on the amount of Renown you have. And then Renown, just on its own, does things. Got it. And then Battle Deck. Oh, yeah. We got the bottle mechanics. Trauma is pretty good. And then he's also got the, like, self-damage thing. That plays with his giant pile of self-healing. Alright. So which of my decks needs help the most? Do we think? Let's go with combat. I feel like I'm going to be doing more negotiation than I'm going to be doing combat. So let's get a combat thing here, because we're gonna level things up better later anyway. Fella like you hasn't combed every bar in Havaria without knowing how to throw a punch, but your sister knocked you down the moment you spoke disrespect. Mouthwash. Why does this cost energy? Why does it cost energy to do cantripy things? Discard empty bottle cards from your hand and draw that many cards. Interesting. Drink 2. Gain 1 of the following. 2 Moxie, 2 Adrenaline, 4 Defense, or 1 Power. I haven't seen any of these cards before. All of these cards are new. Do I take Reuse because it's uncommon? Removing debuffs is pretty good. This expends itself after your use, huh? Fascinating. I'm kind of in on Swig, I think. Twice, damn. Boosted. What's the difference? Gain it twice versus gain 2x of it? Maybe you can choose twice? So you get to choose one and then the other, whereas boosted doesn't let you choose the same thing twice? This is very weird to me. But I think Swig probably is where I want to be. Moxie is the self-healing. Adrenaline is temporary power. Defense is defense. And then power is power. Oh. Adrenaline is double temporary power? Increased by 2. Not sure if that's because I'm gaining 2 adrenaline or because adrenaline by default is 2. Just better than power. Your bruises will heal, but you'll need to keep your arms spring-loaded if you don't want to be caught off guard again. Before, you entered by the front entrance, elbowing your way through the crowd. This time, though, you head around the back. Fizzluck. Hold it right there, Grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down again if you need it. If you know who I am, you know I ain't no grifter. This is my house. Not anymore. Besides, I've been stationed here for 5 years. This is the first time I've seen you. I had better things to do than let my glands harden around this dump, didn't I? Kradeshi politics are never kind, but to be disowned by your own brood? That must sting. It'd take time and self-reflection to notice where your feelings are at, and you'd rather avoid it altogether. That is on brand. You notice a box just inside the estate gates, a glint of precious metals catching your eye. Looks like some of the heirlooms from your parents' vacation home. Well, I could either do a thing or leave, so let's do a thing. You expect me to walk away empty-handed? My parents are dead, and I've got brood rights. Rights to that box, for instance. Fizzluck glances over his shoulder in surprise. Seems the box was overlooked. No one here cares about your damn rights. I'm doing you a favor by turning you away like this. I want to threaten him! Yeah! He's gonna dislike me regardless. So let's threaten him, because that sounds fun. Or beat him up? Maybe beating him up sounds like fun. Threatening him is gonna be easier than beating him up. Yeah, let's just threaten him. I've tussled with switches before, you know. Only they weren't cozied up in the suburbs and they knew how to throw a punch. Switches. Alright. How am I playing this game? 4 damage. Sure. Sure, let's draw a card. Maybe I'll get something better. Bully. Oh, Clout gets double played, which makes my bravado even better. Unless I want to defend myself. Which, I kind of want to defend myself. So nepotism isn't going to do much here. I like the idea of going into a red deck, but a lot of it just depends on what I draw. What did you do here? Planted evidence, I see. I have 0 renown at the moment, so brag does actual nothing. Oh, no, I have 1 renown. What's the 0 then? Oh, the amount of damage that it's doing, because I have 1 stack of it. Sure. Are you kidding me? Wow, the worst brags in the world. When this dies, 2 damage to the core argument, which is going to be 5 total. So we'll take 2 spillover. Alright, well. Probably better to defend myself than to not. Steal 10 shills? How dare you? That's unacceptable. Wow, what a hand. Oh, and then stacks of Intimidated go away when I play a non-hostility card. Boo. Should have played this first then. And this does minor amounts of things because I have Intimidated. Hostility cards deal extra damage. Oh, so we should definitely just bravado up. And then this will deal extra damage because I have played a bravado? Yeah, great. Get in there. Earn medal. Love it. Rest and recover health. Not that I need to recover health. Pick a negotiation card. Fall Guy. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument and force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. I remember that he has this mechanic where he can, like, sacrifice intents? Or arguments, rather. But, like, I still didn't... it never came together for me. I never found a reason to go that route. Gain 2 defenseless. Reduce the cost of 2 random cards in your hand by 1 until the end of the turn. Defenseless feels like a problem. Gain 2 dominance and a vulnerability. Would I rather have a vulnerability than a defenseless? Probably. Guess we're playing red cards. You want to see what your blood looks like here on the nice flagstone? I tell you from experience, that stuff is a pain to get out. Maybe you are that intimidating. Or maybe he doesn't want to risk a riot. Fine. But if the Banquads notice anything missing, they'll learn you're a thief as well as a disgrace. You rummage through the box. Most of it's forgettable, but there is one heirloom you'd like to keep. Amnesiator. The next card played is played twice, then destroy it. What kind of card is this? Is this a combat card or a negotiation card? Regardless, it's removal. And I do like that thing. Oh, it does say negotiation. Thank you. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, negotiation card. How did I miss that? I looked over that thing and I was like, available uses, rare item, and just somehow missed negotiation card in there. Weird. You take what's yours, or at least the only thing you're allowed. Now leave. Okay. Fine. I don't need this dump. I've traveled the world. See you on the flipper side, chump. Chump. Welcome to Havaria. Whoa. We got ambushed. Well, hello there, little fella. Where's your wrangler? This is some kind of trap, right? Shmoo? Wild Racing Oshnu. Take the Oshnu's reins. I don't know what to do. This is different. I haven't seen this before. Things that I haven't seen before. Worrisome. Nah, this is Providence. I'm Smith. Anything that comes my way is deserved. I've always wanted a racing Oshnu. I think I'll call you Neri. Come with me, my friend. Oh, Neri just joins the party. What a deal. Ever had Snellix before? Shmoo? Yeah, free horse. Cool. What a deal. The Hideaway isn't your first choice of a bar, but it's the only one that doesn't have a bouncer at the door keeping pilgrims away. Inside, the air is humid and heavy, the way most Kradeshi like it. You take a deep breath to coat your lungs, and for the first time, you actually feel at home. It takes a moment for you to notice the Jirackle barkeep, hair slick with the heat. Hey, barkeep, whatever you got that's on the house. I'm in mourning. On the house? You got another thing coming if you think... Smith? Got it in one, do I... The nervous twitching of the Jirackle's nose brings back fond memories of your school days. Sweet Morif! You old fluff, how you been, buddy? Boy, is it good to see a friendly face. This face doesn't look that friendly. I have had a hell of a wake. Yeah? Well, you and me both, I guess. Is there something you want? You just here to ask for free swill. Because you're extra sensitive, you notice that Sweet Morif is looking a little limp. We could ask about things? I'm not here to ask about things. I'm here to get through the campaign. Yeah, well, whatever you're doing, count me in. We're friends after all. We are? Oh, buds like you and me, we gotta stick together. We do? What can I do to help, huh? Just say the word and your old pal Smith will knock some heads for you. The only thing I'm good at least I recognize my strengths. Assuming this ain't some trick, I got a lead on something that might help. I just didn't have the muscle to see it done. Hey, I got enough to spare. Leave it to me. Sure, Smith, whatever you say. Alright, this is 130 shills and 1 metal. I'm liking the 5 metal, though. That's a lot of metal. With all this hubbub, the foam is up to its walls in Luminari, and my business blessings are out of date. My sponsor's always been a local merchant who gets blessings for cheap, but these days getting right with the Hessians is a competitive business. Turns out I got outbid. Can't you just, I don't know, scribble some proverb on the wall and call it a day? A forgery? You kidding? That'd lose me my business and my hide. I'd rather just pay the shills. If you can renegotiate with Benoem for me, that is. Alright. Convince Benoem to sponsor the bar. I will do that thing. Sure, how hard can it be? Don't ask that question, Smith. That's not a good question. So you say. I ain't got much more to lose, so if you do this, it'll bring me back from the brink. If you don't, well, I'm mentally prepared. Cool. So, untrained racing Oshnu, huh? I need this Oshnu to love me. Need this Oshnu to love me. How do I train them? Rux has never met a paying customer he didn't have patience for. Cute. You're sure you've heard Astel's name spat by Hessians, which means he's undoubtedly quite the heretic. What a deal. How much does this cost me? Entirely too much. And then what do you have for me, buddy? Cards. Show me your cards. Gain an influence. Sure. I think we're not going to be playing with green cards. I think the goal is to play with red cards today. Battle card. Attack damage is increased. Seems good, doesn't it? Oh, and it's got replenish on it. So I could just keep drawing it till I need it. That's good. Salve. 10 heal. Ooh, what a deal. What a deal. Not worth 75, though. I'm not buying a drink. There's no need to go to... What? Or play with Neri? Hang on. Hang on! What does playing with Neri look like? You gesture towards Neri, who saunters over. Cute. Leave Neri here. Nope. Neri! It's official. You're too cute. Excellent. You can, in fact, pet the dog. Horse. Racing snail. Whatever. Alright, let's go talk to Benoem. Ah, Fizzluck. That's a guy that doesn't like me. Cash's nom de guerre is more aspirational than accurate. What race are you? Are you a Jirackle? Looks like an owl. Does this make me a horse girl? Smith is the prettiest horse girl. Benoem speaks with a Deltrian accent, implying he was born on the mainland. I don't know you. What do you want? Hey, you the brass buttons with the blessings for bounty? Wow. Smith knows about alliteration. That's a rather unsavory way of describing it. My business is in good standing with the cult, and as such, I am a licensed blessings distributor. Well, one of them was for my buddy Sweet Marif at the Tropical Hideaway. You've apparently been good to him before, so I'm gonna need you to rustle up the scripts to put the touch of hesh on his bar. Sweet Marif sent you. Then he knows it's just business. At the moment, I can get a much better return from other businesses. Ones that stand to make a tidy sum in these times. Tell Sweet Marif that he needs to provide a better return on investment for his next sponsor. Alright, let's convince. I'ma do a convince. Or I could threaten to beat up Benoem. No, let's do a convince. I don't think you've considered the opportunity here. The Hideaway has a rare chance to distinguish itself from the other bars. Oh yes, and what would that look like? Your pet's bladder pulsates ominously. The hell you say? His bladder pulsates ominously. Guy could be an owlbear, he could. Alright, let's do some things. Alright, this is gonna hurt. You ready? Ow. We need to get in a fight after this. Alright, time to get rid of a brag. Well, we should name drop first. And then we can amnesiator a brag. That feels pretty good. Wow, awful. What is this crap? Tribute. When destroyed, Smith gains draw one extra card at the start of your turn. Oh, nice. I probably should be defending myself a little bit more than I currently am. Oh, I see. You want me to play any of these cards. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm sure I want to end my turn. Alright, we gotta kill him this turn. Otherwise we're gonna... Yup. I see it. I see it. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him this turn. I have concerns. I can self-promotion, which means I'll get exactly 6 damage out of this. This is going to deal 8 damage unless I pay 15 shills. I might be able to win with kickback. Oh, with kickback I can win. Alright, so let's kickback. Oh, that's extra damage. How did we get extra damage here? I have, whenever any argument is created. Oh, what a deal. I forgot that Smith had mechanics. Turns out I don't need to pay money. What a deal. Superb. Alright, we really need to get in a fight now. Nope. Gain, whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. Oh, and I can stack it up multiple times. Do I like equip? Spend up to 2 renown, create a bait argument with 2 maximum resolve per renown spent. Intriguing. But I don't really want to play with renown. I want to play with red cards. So let's pick red cards. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. I guess. I like that it becomes free. That means that the bravado cards are just better. For one thing, it's waterfront. Great view of the beaching. For another, it's got me. And that's a selling feature. I'm a banquad. My parents are the ones that got did by the biomass. Ah. So you make the hideaway a holy destination unto itself. See the great beaching. Have a drink. Touch a banquad. Well, hang on. I don't know about letting everyone up in my... Yes, I can see how that'd be profitable. Very well. Tell Sweet Morif I'll send along the blessings. Ah, well. Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Good. I do like this game. It's well written. Alright, we did it, buddy. We did it. Have the cards changed? The cards have not changed. Why haven't the cards changed? Well, bud, took all my cunning, but I got you. I heap blessings upon you. Blessings up the wazoo. I have them right here. Ben-O-M likes efficiency. And they're legitimate and everything. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't they be? You didn't used to... I mean, I just... Nothing. I'm glad it's done. Money and metal. Quest bonus, metal. Give me the metal. Sweet Morif somehow looks even more stressed than when you started the day. Come on, buddy. I'm helping you out here. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. Really? And you, didn't make anyone mad? Mad? What's the problem? Someone came by asking questions, looking for you. They left directions. Well, okay. Huh. Well, we ain't gonna get answers twiddling our eye stalks. I'll go check it out. Yeah, sure. If you come back, when you come back, I'll hook you up with a room in the back. Is there somewhere I can stock up before walking into this obvious trap? Oh, good. We're at least a little bit aware of what this looks like. Maybe a place that sells self-defense guides or, I don't know, grenades. Supplies are a bit low right now with the pilgrims jamming up trade. But if you need anything, just head to the party store. That place is still in business? And wait, what am I gonna do with party supplies? Stock up on paper hats? Like most things in the Pearl, it's a front. Asked to see the special reserve. Ah, I get it. Secret hats. Sure. Just don't run up a tab. You might think that you have nothing to lose, but they'll find something. What just happened? Visit party store and meet Tay. Right. Okay. Oh, and there's other stuff to do. Fight Club! And Party at the Beach. What good is Beach Party? Fight Club seems fairly clear. Like, I know what to do about Fight Club. I don't know what to do about Beach Party. Which I guess means we should try it and find out. Ah! Harassed. You notice Neri acting a little down in the dumps. What's wrong there, fella? Dreams of glory at the Oceanudrome? Neri perks up immediately at the sound of the word. What, really? Got ambitions, huh? I'll take you to the Oceanudrome. Don't worry, we'll hit up the drome soon enough. I don't know what the Oceanudrome is, but we'll definitely go there. Find a small group of disheveled people sitting around some rocks. This looks like a fun party. Hey, man. You here to lick the goo? Excuse me? The goo! Ever since the beaching, it's been washing up on those rocks. And you lick it. Yes! But you have to pick a color first. Whew. Look at the different colors of goo. I have questions. What's it do? Chartreuse is the color of words. Powerful words. So that's negotiation. Have you tried the toke? That one's a real trip. It makes you forget your violent impulses. Do you have a lot of violent impulses? Not anymore! Okay, so we could get negotiation, forget a battle deck. Mauve? Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Okay. Just take my word for it. Don't pick mauve. What happens if you lick all the colors? You can't do that! Why not? Because that would be greedy. Well, okay. You can't tell me what to do? Make mine mauve. No! That's the most dangerous color. You really shouldn't. You still can't tell me what to do? Sure. Let's make mistakes. I have a hankering for mauve, hesh damn it. Alright, consider me warned. Everything goes dark. Your head feels like the weight of the entire ocean is crushing down on it. Through the pain, you hear a scuttling. Excuse me? I've been teleported. Oh no! Goo monsters! Is this like a fight in my head? I'm having a fight? I love this idea. Thick shell. Alright, good. Neri is well defended. Yes. Zombie, 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 blank man. God damn. I haven't thought about the cranberries in so long. I think I was okay with that. I think that was an okay state of affairs. Alright, what are we doing here? We got a swig, because I need to know how this works. Do I want Moxie, Adrenaline, Defense, or Power? What'd I gain? Oh, I don't get to choose. It just does the thing. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, now that we have some Moxie, let's go drop kicking some fools. Boot! And I have some recoverable health, and we're also going to be doing some healing, which is good. I like healing. My racing snail is a tank. Accurate. I guess we should have done hammer throw first. I have 2 empty bottles in my discard pile. The Yodi could be wounded. I guess I could have just killed the auto dog. Whatever. Smack. Oh, the healing happens before they go. And Neri deft up. Cool. Wow. Full hand of defense cards. I hate it. It's the worst. Expend, impair, gain adrenaline. Okay. Or draw some cards. Well, my current plan is dropkick, toughen up. But with 2 adrenaline, dropkick will just kill this dog. So that's pretty good. Take 8. Smack! And now we can block. Nobody's attacking. Worthless. Whatever. Apply some defense anyway. Let's get this Yodi out of here. So this card is bad, this swig. Because I don't get a choice. Something just happens. That's not the way I want to be living my life. I thought I'd get to choose. But it turns out I don't. Which is a bummer. Big old bummer. Alright, and then this will end the fight. So let's do this first. Smack. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Restore that resolve, baby. Replenish and piercing. That's not bad. High stakes. Whenever you trigger a card's threshold. Threshold. Gain 2 defense. Discard up to 2 cards, gaining 3 defense per card discarded. If your target has trauma, deal 3 bonus damage. We could play with trauma. Trauma's pretty good. Alright. I don't know about any of these defense shenanigans. Defense is not what I'm about. Not with the amount of moxie I'm planning on having. So yeah, let's go with Ruthless. Sounds fine. You catch your breath as reality returns. You okay? Actually, yeah. I feel stronger than ever. The goo is good. Max health upgraded. Yo, what a deal. The most dangerous of goos upgraded my max health. That's pretty fantastic, actually. Alright, let's go to the metal vendor. Oh, or not. Just wait there, Neri. There's some bushes here need tending. Shmoo? Neri? Where'd you go? We're friends! I didn't go to the Oceanodrome in time. Wow. My racing snail. I guess we weren't friends. Alright. Purchase metal at 200 shills per metal. Unlock flourishes. I have some number of prestige points. They are shared. I have an adrenaline flourish. And I have an inner rage flourish. Cool. And then my defaults. Renown. I do like this hostility thing. That's pretty good. No, these are good. Whatever, leave it as is. It's shared across all 3 characters, so I don't know that I necessarily want to spend anything here. But the metal is character specific. So what can I spend this on? Start the game with additional shills. That's not bad. I mean, not that we can gain that bonus now, but... Battle grafts start with bonus XP? Grafts. Sure. That's actually pretty helpful. Sure. Yeah, go for that. Spend that metal. Cool. Value. Alright, let's check out the party store. I'm sad that I lost my snail. You enter the party store, which, unsurprisingly, looks like it sells party supplies. The proprietor doesn't look too impressed with you, but she's likely used to a finer sort of clientele on the phone. Can I, help you? I'm afraid we're not hiring party clowns today. Show me the special reserve. I heard you maybe had a better selection than your window lets on. That true? We have the finest selection in the foam. Finer than some can afford, I might add. You might also add a bit more respect, but that's just a suggestion. Sweet Morif sent me. Told me you'd settle up by letting me see the wares. Sweet Morif isn't the sort to give favors so freely. How do I know you're being truthful? Because I am convincing. Sweets and me go way back, tail to tadpole. The hell does that even mean? The end of Gumtho's turn, incept Catchpenny. At the start of your turn, double it. When destroyed, lose a shill per stack. Whoa. So I have to defend my Catchpenny? Or kill her quick. One or the other. Don't like either of those options. Alright, it's Clout time. Get in there, Clout. Smack, smack. Bravado! Ow. Alright, Catchpenny is not being affected. That's fine. I'm going to take some damage here, and that's going to be okay. Is Bravado in a row? No, just the number of cards played this turn. So I don't need to worry about that. And we're taking 5, and that's just going to have to be alright. Bonus. Add 19 shills to your bonus. Oh. Neat. I don't want to get Catchpennied. Oh, she's attacking my dominance. That's different. Well, I'm okay with defending my dominance, too. This seems fine. I only need one of these. Because now it'll take 1 damage, and that's also fine. And now we've got Equip. Which will never do anything. But it exists. Again, the damage is just going straight to my dome. So let's just win? Can I win here? How much dominance do I have? I have 0 dominance. But with 2 dominance, this Cloud will deal 6 damage? That seems strong. That seems sufficiently strong. Oh, also, I'm creating stacks of things, which is effective. I forgot how effective just creating arguments is. Metal, health, bully? Oh, bully, yeah. I want to keep the bullies in my deck. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Sure, visionary bully. Seems fine. Draw me more red cards. The end of your turn, spend a renown and apply 2 composure to all your arguments. Oh. Ad hominem, huh? Destroy a friendly argument. Apply composure equal to its maximum resolve to all friendly arguments. Is that good? Do I want to destroy arguments? I don't want to destroy renown, because renown, when destroyed, does the thing. But there might be arguments I want to destroy? Unclear. I guess if I make it defenseless, I can turn it about. I don't know if it's friendly. Maybe it is friendly. I seem to get debuffs frequently enough that turnabout feels like it could be good. I haven't tried it before. But it seems like it should be good. Under the right circumstances. Maybe the right circumstances are more frequent than I think. As soon as I heard my buddy was in trouble, you bet I came back to the foam just to see him through. He figures I've dusted my knuckles enough helping him out. Time we upgrade the hardware. So what do you say? You gonna cooperate? Not like Marif to let his plights known to just anyone, so I suppose that's legitimate. I'll show you what we have for our more discriminating customers. But for obvious reasons, it's a little easier to show the best stock after dark. So you want to check back often to see what we have. What, really? Life's too short to spend it shopping. I dare say it'll be shorter still if you don't keep an edge. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Hello? Plaka. Alright. You got grafts, huh? Show me the grafts. We do have enough money. Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, deal 2 damage to a random opponent argument. Huh. Well, if I'm going to be destroying my own arguments, that's pretty good. Whenever any argument is removed or destroyed, apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Removed or destroyed is 2 different things. I see. And this destroys, doesn't remove. Okay. Composure to a random argument is not good. However, 2 damage to a random argument probably is. Let me see what the other grafts look like. Red bandana. Your allies receive 2 power. I mean, okay. Reflector. Whenever you play an empty bottle, gain 2 defense. Yo. That has some potential. There's another thing I can get later that, like, makes my bottles deal damage, right? Or something? Maybe we could go in on bottles. Sounds like a good time. And then there's Steven. I've been told the real party's going on back here. Indeed. This is the place for partying. Doesn't look like much. It's just 2 of you and some dusty old crates. I can assure you, we know how to party. Those crates, full of party. Alright, what does Steven have for sale? Ooh, look at all this stuff. Alleviate 2 health. Sure. Drink 2 and gain 5 defense. Increase your Moxie by the amount of damage dealt by this card. That's a lot of healing. Chain. Oh, and it shows me what it chains into. That's nice. Heal health equal to your Moxie, then halve your Moxie down to a minimum of 1. To resolve, which is different from composure. Neat. Increase its damage by 2 for the rest of this negotiation if you have any renown. Fame is actually be a really good card. Huh. Too bad I'm not doing green things. Party every day. The party will be waiting. Sure do love the party. I'm intrigued by Reflector. I think I am more intrigued by Reflector than Wreck Rider. I want to lean into whatever bottle strategy might exist. There goes my money. Alright. Let's go to a meeting. What? Wow, we keep getting interrupted. Down the road, you notice a group of Admiralty hauling a prisoner, likely en route to the Pearl Prison. Some distance behind, a poorly concealed group of Spree are stalking to them. Oh, who do I want to get in good with? I think the Admiralty. Greetings, fine officers of the law. Just wanted to let you know how I appreciate your fine work. Buzz off. Can't you see we got our hands full? Mention an admiralty friend of yours, which I don't have. Negotiate for release. Interesting. That's not where I expected this to go. Lux will love me. Who is Lux? People. Who is Lux? A spree thug. And what are thugs' boons? If I was a thug, what would my boon be? King hit. Not that big a deal. Alright. I am more interested in blowing the bandits' cover. So, there's some spree hiding around the corner. You might want to go take care of that before your captive here gets any bright ideas. Huh. Those jellyfish think they can get the jump on us. I'll teach them. Finoon'll like me. Oh my god, what a fight. No, jump in. That sounds like fun. Let's go. Let's battle. Ash dislikes me. That's fine. That's allowed. And we got a dog. What's up, dog? Alright, we gotta start applying some trauma here. This is important. Get traumatized. We should improvise a thing? That seems good. None of these are really what I'm looking for here. I guess stack is some free damage. I guess I'll take the green juice and heal up after I dropkick. That's kind of like defense. Ow. Please. Bleed cards no longer expend. Noted. Guess who has trauma? Oh, we gotta swig first. Just in case it does something good. It gave us power. Alright, I'm good with power. You're taking 12 damage this turn, huh? That's not enough to make anything real happen. And our poor dog is taking a lot of damage. But, okay, I'll leave that alone. The happiest you've ever heard anyone say the word trauma. I live to serve. Alright, yeah, let's start leveling these cards up. Take some damage, buddy. Boot! Hammer! This poor dog. So we need to deal 9 damage to you to actually kill you? I don't think any of these cards are going to deal you 9 damage. But nobody's dealing you damage. And you're going to deal me damage. That's not a thing I like. I don't really want to expend any cards, but like drawing cards doesn't help me. I don't have enough energy to make that good. Apply Impair. Let's just deal some extra damage then. Oh, I do have enough bottles to deal extra damage. That's good. Ooh, maybe we can kill this guy. Let's see if this hits for the right amount. That was the wrong amount. I thought he was going to defend. What? BS. It's not what I wanted at all. Get wrecked, buddy. Throw some bottles at his face. Alright, nobody's attacking me, so the bottles can stay. Just double drop kick him? Sure. Well, now these don't matter. What'd I get? Did I get Moxie? I don't think I got Moxie. I don't know what I got. I got defense. Okay, whatever. We probably don't execute him, right? That generally doesn't work out well for us. Nice resolve boost. Love it. Attack twice. Drink 2, draw a card. Drink, gain 2 power. 2 power? Well, that's saucy. Yeah, alright, get in there. Rare to find an upstanding citizen like yourself. The Admiralty, thank you. Huh. Is this what it's like to be a law-abiding citizen? Strange feeling. Feel like I got value out of that one. Alright, now can we finally make it to the thing that we were supposed to go to like a half hour ago? What's up, Tay? You figure you'd found the right place when you see the Luminari. You always did have the knack for escalating the drama. Ha! You the one asking for me at the hideaway? I am. Though from what I hear, it won't be too long before you're often asked for. Aha. I figure you got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored. So what do you want? Reckon I'm about 10 years late on my cult dues, but you'd have better luck wringing brine from a stone. Luminari aren't tax collectors. My name is Tei Utaro, and I'm here to propose a partnership. Partnership? I'm in! So doing this will get me back my inheritance. That I can't guarantee. But I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vixmali. Uproot Vixmali. And it's fertile soil underneath. I get it. Seems like we're in business, Luminari. I was confident that would be the case. I don't think I had a choice. But okay, this can be how the story plays out. The task I have for you is all about bureaucracy, I'm afraid. The Admiralty in New Deltry has sent a messenger requesting backup. Seems the criminal elements in Murder Bay are getting out of hand. However, with the Great Beaching, the cult doesn't have any Admiralty to spare, is that it? It isn't the cult's decision, of course. The Admiralty is autonomous. But I'd like you to intercept the message before it reaches Admiralty Command. Okay. The courier is a Jake, of course, and this buys us time. They picked the wrong Jake, though. Vo hit the Oshnu track as soon as he arrived in town. Go get the missive from Vo and take it to GT for alterations. But leave Vo alive. You'll need him to deliver the altered request. I see. Let's go shoot the messenger. At the Oshnudrome. Maybe Neri will be there. Do we think Neri's gonna be here? Proprietor. Tact. Do you? Despite her name, Tact has none. Yeah. I can pay people to help me. And Fizzluck doesn't like me. Okay. And what are we supposed to do with you? Negotiate? Is here to visit. We need to do a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but let's do it. Vo charges extra for service with a smile, but it doesn't seem worth the investment.
Cheers, Homer.
Out in the chill of night, best cover your neck. And not for fear of catching cold. Is that good advice? I don't know if that's good advice. Oceanodrome? No. Oshnudrome. It's where the racing snails go to race. Because they're Oshnus. You're Vo, right? Who's asking? You have a package intended for the local Admiralty. I need to, borrow it for a bit. How do you know that? I'll have you know that I am duty-bound to deliver this message unadulterated. Uh-huh. Unadulterated. Uh-huh. So if you're a duty-bound messenger, why are you here and not, delivering the message? I like gambling. Rent the message for a while. I do not want to give up my hard-earned money. Don't have Irish accents. I'm unclear about the presence or lack of Irish accents on racing snails. Do I convince or do I punch him? If I convince, he doesn't dislike me. I don't like being disliked. I like being liked. Sure, let's do some convincing. I don't want to interfere with your delivery. I just want to borrow the message while you're here watching the snails. Yeah, that was definitely work. Do I want to not take damage? I might want to not take damage. Good damage. Ow. Oh yeah, crafty. That's not good. Whip up. And now we can see that I am taking 4 damage. Don't like that. Bewilder? I want to keep the quip. I don't want to turn about the quip. I like it. I like it where it is. Nepotism. Right. The usual things. That's a lot of damage. Alright, why you gotta be like this? This will deal random damage, because Renown is fun. And then we can apply some defense. Sure. Do I want this random damage more than the other random damage? This seems fine. I think getting my Bewilders up so they can defend a little bit better or do something slightly different is a good call. Composure equal to its maximum resolve. Like this one. To all friendly arguments. Yeah, do it. Oh, interesting. And because it had 1 stack, I took 1 damage, and then the composure got applied. Right, because Renown. Yeah, I get it. If I fully defend here, is Quip still gonna do the thing? Let's find out. Absolutely it is. Wait, I fully blocked and that... Oh! Double edge! I forgot about that thing. Alright, crass up. And it's bully time. Wait, can I turn about this guy? Nope, I cannot. Okay. Because it's not an argument. It is an argument? It's invulnerable. Oh, it's an inception, not an argument. Okay. What do I want to level in? I think I want to level in Turnabout. Seems useful. And then we can bully him to death. Bigger numbers. And... oh, it's the same choice. Awkward. Sure, this bully can also be visionary. Unyielding. If this card destroys an argument, gain an action and return it to your hand. Yo, what a deal. Absolutely. I like that card. Okay, I'll let you hold on to the message for me. That was easy. But I don't want to know what you're doing with it. If I don't know, it technically ain't lying. I believe that. That's a thing I believe.
Pietos.
Tolkelta.
Hey, Teutaro sent me. I need you to doctor this letter. Think you could
Tolsakache.
do that?
More porta.
Let me see.
Pokonesaka.
Admiralty stationery, standard requisition,
Shopopana.
a rather chaotic hand,
Pasutosha.
and a somewhat unprofessional cadence. Unusual for Admiralty.
Tiempo mas.
So you can do it.
Tequila.
Of course I can. What do you want it to say?
Alcilso.
I don't know. Never been much good at writing letters, and Teutaro didn't say.
Tadeki.
Then I suppose all that matters is that it's just not the original.
Kotiase.
Here, I'll cut out the pertinent info. You can just fill in the blanks.
Solpute.
Alright, here's the introduction. Dear Commander Spots, I hope this message finds its way to you without interference. Finds your butt.
Poshake.
Very polite. That's not at all like the Admiralty.
Pokonesaka.
The letter continues.
Solpute.
With the upcoming auction, the security situation in Murder Bay is tenuous at best. Like your butt. No, under control's good.
More porta.
To the point. That'll probably pass muster.
Sio sulpu.
And now the ending.
Shopopana.
Please send a shipment of lumen immediately before things get any worse.
Tadeki.
They might even send that too. I like lumen. Give me lumen.
Kotiase.
So here's what we wrote.
Pasutosha. Poshake. Sonoto. Pasutosha.
Husika.
Olawana.
Kapusuku.
I know that family.
Hey,
Pretty sure I used to beat up the youngest brother.
Bashin.
Anyway, sounds good to me.
Shopopana.
If you say so. Alright. So we should give it back to Vo, right? Bring the message to Spots. No, give it back to Vo. That's way easier. Let him do it. You find Vo wrapped around a bottle at Maurice.
Sitiaka.
I have your message. Great. I was beginning to worry. Hey, the seal's off of it.
Kepiakiol.
It was like that when I got it? Right. Well, I can fix that. Cool.
Miyasashiasu.
I'll never trust a seal again. Heh, you don't know the half of it. Well, I'm off. Vo's about to leave when a burly spree stops him in his tracks. Hold it right there, Jake. Yes. We've been following you since you left Murder Bay. That message is going to make our lives harder. I'm here to collect it. You'll have to speak to my associate.
Kepiakiol.
Heh?
Hushokuma.
Hand over the message, or someone's getting hurt. Yeah, you.
Tamenato.
Put him up! Medic. Whenever Smuggler Vo heals a target, also remove all negative conditions on that target. What a deal. Yo, power up, baby! Also, Swig. Let's deal some damage. Smack! Go Moxie, do the thing. Ah, they're just fighting each other. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Alright. Throw a hammer right in your stupid face. I guess let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, let's apply some more trauma. That sounds like a fun time. Good use of cards. Look at all them bleeds. A heal is being applied. What? Attacking me? No, I don't think you are. It's right you give up. Know your place. Drink and gain 2 adrenaline. Expend 2 empty bottles from your deck to play this. Oh. Card deals bonus damage equal to your Moxie. But this is free. I like free. That was Harry. Gonna help me to actually deliver this, right? There may be more of them. Of course. Lead the way. I gotta admit, this is not what I was expecting. What is this? Intimidated. Oh, is this the one I just fought? Nice. Yep, message to Spots. No problem. You find Spots working at the Admiralty Station. Is a dog named Spots? That's a bit much. I have a message here for you from Murder Bay. Let me see this. This doesn't sound like Ulo. Where did you get this message? I guess we're doing a negotiation. Hey, don't blame the messenger. Yeah, blame me instead. Flustered. Cool. I like it when you're flustered. You can just stay flustered. What a terrible turn. The hell is happening here? Paper pusher. Insert a baffled. I would not like to be baffled, it turns out. That's not going to kill it, though. Should we turnabout? I'll take a damage, but I'll gain some composure. It's probably worth. Oh, I don't have Quip up. Ah, that's less good. I want this to do 2, so that Unyielding can destroy this. Roll the dice. Hot dog. Can't believe that worked. I mean, I guess I can believe that it worked. I'd rather leave those cards in my deck. I don't want to draw them. So I guess we'll just toss Unyielding out again. A little bit more damage. So what's your deal? Incept a planted evidence if one does not already exist. I understand. I have nothing to unyield here, unfortunately. But we can Quip up. And defense up, and then I guess Bravado? I guess Bravado. Ooh, I could do a Negotiation Flourish. Earn Flourish by playing cards. Oh, that's how much Flourish I gain for all the different things I do. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to pop it yet. I don't need it. But it's nice to know that it exists. Crass Bully Bully? Does that win me the game? I think that does win me the game. In fact, Bully just immediately wins me the game, so let's do something else first. Like Nepotism up. Oh, and now Clout just wins me the game, so we can Name Drop up. And then Clout. Smack. Bewilder improves itself. 2 composure to all friendly arguments. Or 10 composure. And destroy. Well, this is pretty garbage. So I guess I want this. Just to get it out of my deck. Mirrored Bully. What a deal. I don't want any of these. All these are garbage. Forgo. Expend a card in your hand. All other cards in your hand gain 2 damage until played. I guess if it was pale, it wouldn't be bad. But I just don't have the energy to make this worth it. And it takes a lot to upgrade it. I think I decline. You just deliver the message, man. You should be grateful. Murder Bay is a long ways away. Yes, I suppose so. We simply haven't the troops to spare right now as messengers. Thank you for your service, Grifter. You're dismissed. Well, that worked. I don't know that it shoulda, but it worked.
Sieputia.
Here's the message. They did it. They accepted that? Great. Money. Ooh, graft reward. Pets. Start a battle, 2 empty bottles is good. That is along the lines of what I want to do here. Conductor. Force all enemy intents and arguments to target a specific argument this turn. Yeah. Alright, so we're just all in on bottles. I think that's fine. That sounds like fun. Oh, Tay likes me. Cool. Well, that's great. I guess we've done the thing. And back home. When you come back, the bar is empty, save for a table occupied by the kind of rowdy miscreants you generally enjoy. Not tonight, though. Too much on your mind. But, the good pal that you are, you still notice Sweet Morif seems distracted. Hey, Sweets. You ain't got no love for your old friend and savior? No, it's just... we got customers. You're welcome. Right. But they're causing trouble. See that big lug over there? Ah, yes, the big lug. Sweet Morif directs your attention to the table. Not that you'd need help finding the only other people in the joint. Really less of a customer and more of a parasite. They've scared off all the other clientele. I don't have a bouncer to deal with the riffraff. Fortunately for you, you got riffraff, fit to make someone bounce. Yeah, alright, that's a joke. That is a way to use words. Let me handle it. Please don't break anything. And don't kill anyone. You hear the request, and you tell yourself you'll seriously consider it. You approach the close-knit group surrounding a mountain of empty and broken glasses. These folks are familiar, the kind of bar slugs you find all across Bavaria. Most of them seem the sort that would melt under an open tab or a closed fist, whichever way you went. But for one, Liquor has put a soft, buttery glaze in his eyes, but it's only a marinade for a meat too tough to rend. Weasel. Weasel, I suppose. Well, hey, fellas, you looking to add to your company? Seems awful lonely in here, just you lot and nobody else. This grin. This is the kind of grin you see when somebody's about to get punched. I love that Smith is just so completely straightforward. It's by design. We're not in the mood for socializing. So scram or get scrambled. Really? Sucker punch? We can do this. We can do this negotiation thing. This isn't the boss, is it? This might be the boss. I'm not sure. It must take a lot of work getting your voice to grumble like that. What? Come on! Tell me you don't practice your tough look in front of a mirror as you brush your teeth. Shows what you know. The boss don't even brush his teeth. Yes, I do. I guess that explains the aroma. Oh, this is a lot. Okay, I see what's going on. I got it. We definitely need some quips up here. And I guess we're bragging? I could name drop first and then brag. Seems useful. Ah, we wrecked him. Good job. When destroyed, remove a random intent. Oh, that seems good. Why am I taking damage here? Oh, there we go. Understood. My renown. Awkward. Maybe this will be better. My quip! What a jerk. I like that quip. Horse? Funny. Alright, no turnabouts here, but I will defend myself. I don't know how we do damage here. This sucks. This is 5, this is 4. So I do have a chance of unyielding working here if I high roll. I did not high roll. So I guess we just throw unyielding at something. To get some damage on the board. Oh, the armor happened first. That's irritating. We definitely want to do drunk. I'm gonna take some damage here. I don't like that either. It's a lot of damage. Oh, maybe I need to save my quip more than I need to save confrontational. More than I need to save myself. Unclear. Also, we might get some help by destroying Drunk. I guess I should destroy Drunk and see where that puts me. Whether or not I need to defend. Maybe I just don't defend. This is a bunch of extra damage. We're still taking a buttload of damage here, though. Like, I don't think I can afford to just smack that and then take, like, 1,000,000 damage. Can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can afford to take 1,000,000 damage. Because this is 1,000,000 damage back, right? This is gonna wreck this. He'll hit me back for 2 and take 3 back. And then he's gonna kill my quip at the end of the turn. Boo. Can I afford to take the 6 here? This is probably best. Woof. Oh, we're in a bad place. All right, well let's wreck him. Better be able to kill him here, otherwise it's over. Fortunately, we have all of the red cards, so this is about as good as it gets. Whew. Whew. Yeah, Stone Bewilder. That's what I'm after. Found another quip. I don't need another quip. Destroy a friendly argument. Destroy a random opponent argument. This is so niche. Renown 2, draw 2 cards, and I'll pass. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, boss, but you could reassess your personal hygiene habits. What? Just maybe don't shoot the messenger, you know? This guy did you a favor by telling you. Think of it like a birthday present. Yeah, a birthday present. He still just wants to punch him. You want to give me a present, Grifter? How about one of your eye stalks for good luck? Sharpshooter Weasel. Wanted alive. Too bad. Somebody came out and then left? What did he do? Why are you impaired? Because you're drunk. Alright, what are we doing here? Taking some damage. That's fine. I can afford to take some damage. I've got lots of healths. Power up. And punch him in the goddamn face. Popped out an insulted debuff to your opponent. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. The number of different ways that they reinforce the message of, hey, don't actually kill the dude. I love it. Boot. Boot. Moxie up. Ow. Ooh, he wounded him. What a guy. Thanks, buddy. We're not taking damage this turn. Ooh. Extra power. Alright. Power up again. Throw some bottles and then dropkick him. Seems fine. Boot. Sniper's Poise. Reduced by 5 whenever Weasel is hit by an attack. Okay, well, let's hit him with an attack then, shall we? I have 2 attacks. Power up, sure. We still haven't done any trauma, which is a little disappointing. Knees. Hammers. Hit him in the face! 9's not that much damage here, turns out. Ooh, he's extra wounded. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's gonna kill him. No! I was supposed to not kill him. That was a mistake. Astal hates me. Uh-oh. Ah, it's fine. Welp. Apply 3 fixed. Whenever this target is hit, you gain 3 defense. Neat. I don't think I want this card. I'm actually unclear whether I want this card. I can spend an energy to apply a debuff that will gain me 3 defense every time I hit that person. My attack did too much damage. I didn't want to kill him. It was unintentional. I guess that happens when you're not paying attention. Then you don't get to do whatever you intend. Intentions are important, but not as important as actions. Alright, well, fine. This is, in theory, better than a card that is just 3 defense. Most of the time, this is going to be 6 defense, maybe even 9 defense for 1 energy. Which is actually a good deal, if I wanted to put up defense. Duplicate a friendly argument and have the resolve of both arguments. That's pretty good for Smith. Apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Repeat once per enemy non-core argument. That sounds terrible. Choose a card in your hand and create an exact copy of it. Do I want that? Unclear. Dissect is okay, but not a thing I want to spend energy on. I guess I can have a pale dissect. Intriguing. If it's pale, it's worth it. Endless Supply. Expend up to 4 cards from your hand. Add that many empty bottle cards to your discard pile. Why does this cost energy? I guess expending things from your hand is valuable. Gain an evasion. Okay. Evasion's pretty good. Soothing Concoctions. Whenever you drink, heal? Yo, get in there. That seems very good. I want to drink a lot. That seems good. Weasel slumps over, gasping as the light goes out in his eyes.
Tashiona.
Holy hesh spit! You killed him! Watch your back, Grifter. The remnants of Weasel's crew make for the exits, leaving you, Sweet Morif, and the Stiff to work out your feelings. Smith, do you know what you've done? You had a problem. I fixed it for you. I don't like how mad Smith has become. Things have taken a turn for the worse here. I'm trying to run a reputable business here. I can't expect reputable customers to show up if you're washing my floorboards in blood. Sorry, I guess. I was just trying to help. Just try harder. I'll deal with the body. You probably need some rest. When you're ready, I've made up a room. Grab something on the lost and found. Maybe it'll help you do better next time. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he used to like me and now he doesn't. Sad story. Oh, and everybody hates me. No. That's a lot of people that hate me. Opponents start with an additional argument each. These are some nasty problems, too. Yikes. If you've discarded at least 4 cards on your previous turn. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Increase the minimum damage by 2 on your attacks against targets that have trauma or traumatized. Might do that. Whenever you gain dominance, deal a damage to all opponents' arguments. Oh, that's pretty cool. Start of each turn, gain a renown. No, let's move in with the dominance. We want to play red cards. It was kind of a big screw up. You're not wrong. People sure lose some good stuff in here. Thanks, Marif. Has this changed? This has not changed. Alright, I think we're done here. I guess this is what being done looks like. Okay. Did it change from giving you a warning on the action to just pasting warning signs around the combat? Maybe misremembering. So it never gave you like a pop-up warning, but it has added additional notifications to the dialogue, like the, you know, get them to surrender in mid-screen, and the wanted alive debuff, and all of that stuff. You almost feel guilty taking Sweet's bed, but then you remember he's got all that nice fur to keep him cozy. This is Maurice's room? Wow. A lot of new hateds. Bad news. Making people hate you makes you susceptible to ambushes and banes that affect your character. Oh, is that what it does? But Tay likes me. Giving gifts to Hessians costs half as much. Giving gifts? I don't understand. You wake up feeling groggy in the morning light. You wake at the butt crack of noon. What a turn of a phrase. To hear the clamor of gossip in the bar downstairs. That's enough to get you out of bed quick. Morning, Sweets. What's the noise today? Seems your whole family's on the up. Not enough that Vix Molly's now one of the briniest of Hessians. But Thoreau's on the market. He just announced it. Ha! Thoreau can't stand sharing a basket, let alone a whole household. Besides, our folks never approved him for a betrothal contract. And Vix always said he was too stupid to branch the dynasty. Must have changed his tune, because Vix is the sponsor. Waking up at noon is just a regular crack. Dawn is more appropriate to call a butt crack. Questionable. It depends on how you're feeling, I think. Any crack can be a butt crack if you're sufficiently disoriented. You know, maybe your siblings needed a bit of convincing to get on board with the whole Disown Smith idea. Maybe we could use this to get you back in the game. If you're suggesting I marry my own brother... What? No! But Thoreau's about as bright as a lumen stain. We put forward a candidate for marriage and you get a way in. Blackmail, manipulation, or just a simple assassination with his spouse inheriting his place at the table. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Maybe I was out of line to say anything. No, I'm listening. But you got someone in mind? Because most of the social climbers in the foam are too ambitious to wedge themselves under my thumb so easy. Well, in fact, I do know a couple of folks. Denicus or Hesh, maybe even Antoinette. So I've gone through both of these, and I don't remember which, if any of them, were more appealing. Look, I don't want to be waking up at dawn any more than the next guy. All I'm saying is, on a sufficiently low amount of sleep, waking up at noon doesn't feel much better. "5:56 a.m. I'm not even in bed by that time. Antoinette, that name sounds familiar. Probably because she's only the biggest celebrity on this side of the salt. She's got influence and popularity, but no brood dynasty to call her own. So she might want to join the Bankwads, huh? You stayed up late enough for waking at noon to feel bad, then at least you probably had a night to make it worth it. Yeah. One would hope. Who's this Denicus? Con artist, plain and simple. He's been working Supplicant City, but word is he's in town. You offer the shills or even the influence to work an even bigger scam, and Denicus will listen. Then Rue's a charmer. If the face ain't pretty, he'll outmaneuver him. Oh, Denicus is pretty, alright. I mean, so I've heard other people who are not me say. Alright, I'll go talk to one of these poor schlubs. Marrying Theroux? What a nightmare. Hey, Astel hates me. Can I get in a fight with him? Would you be mad if I got in a fight with him? Let's provoke him. Whoa, that's a lot of resolve. That's a lot of resolve. There are no draft rewards, and battle will ensue if you win. Cool. Insult. Expend all non-hostility cards in hand. Gain a dominance. Pretty dope. Whispered rumors. Oh yeah, we gotta put a stop to that. That's a problem. Alright. Nice. Steal a card from Smith and hold it hostage? How dare you? It's gonna take some work. Stole my nepotism. What a jerk. Boo. I don't know that we are... okay. That needs to happen. Let's get some more of that. And now we can do any of these, but the insult is more damage, probably. Wow, it's a damn shame we didn't get, that one card in hand. Where are you? Not quip. Unyielding. This would be a great turn to have unyielding. So let's do one that doesn't, yeah, we need to do this so he doesn't gain more composure in future turns. Stole my bully. Ah, spreading the love, I see. If I destroy this, I gain the vulnerability, which, that's not ideal. Can I just go to town on dealing damage here? If I do this, I'm not going to have enough energy to do other things. So let's do something else first. And, just go nuts. And then we unyielding here, which is free. And deal a ridiculous pile of damage. Wow. It's too bad that wasn't the mirrored one. That would have been great. Ow. 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 stole my unyielding? What a jerk! I think my win condition is mirrored bully. On the other hand, I could just high roll with insult and then nothing matters. So quip up for the experience, and then wreck his face. Nepotism. Notion or overturn. I see. Or we could get green cards. I don't want green cards. I want red cards. Now we're fighting. Oh no, he's buff. Spark Baron's Professional. This might be a hard fight. Up till 6 AM is probably due to TBC. Some nights. Not every night, but some nights. Buffing himself. Can't say I like that. Well, the scope doesn't matter this round. So let's start applying some trauma. And then kick him in the face a couple of times. What are you doing here? Does he have counter up? Vendetta. Sure. Takes bonus damage from consecutive attacks and after firing their cannons. Firing their cannons? Why am I taking... Oh, I'm taking the dropkick damage. I forgot about dropkick. Ten. Charged strikes. Apply 3 wound if they cause health loss. That seems bad. He's also likely to be able to do that thing, it turns out. Alright, where's this gonna get me? Drink, take a damage? That doesn't sound good. Oh, Impair is very good here. Now it's only 7 damage. Which is, still too much damage. Well, I'm still gonna do toughen up, I guess. It doesn't do much, but it's better than nothing. And we are very wounded. Alas. Adrenaline. Sure. Yeah, I'm just okay to take some hits here, I think. This is gonna hurt, but I am good at getting my health back. Now he's not going to deal me any damage this turn. So let's throw a hammer. And now we get double damage on this guy? Yep. Charge strikes 2. Hey, the scope's coming in handy. I don't have the bottles for it. Boo earns. But now I'll have the bottles for it. And I even have some adrenaline. This wound is a problem. Should have probably put this up. I'm gonna need it. Power, okay. They're not traumatized. And we're not gaining experience anymore either. And then defense? Or just damage? Probably just damage, honestly. See if we can race him to the bottom. I want this to be good, but we're not taking any damage this turn, so there's nothing to alleviate. I guess I'll just gain some adrenaline then? Yep. Six defense? 9 defense? Still taking damage? Maybe just hits? Maybe just hit. Whew. Utility belt. Improvise plus 2 item cards from your deck. How many item cards are in my deck? Just the one right now? The Rusty Power Core? 2. The Power Core and the Scope. I guess if I'm getting more items, this becomes more worthwhile. Am I getting more items? I do like gaining an evasion. That seems strong. Seems very strong. It is free, but it takes up a spot in my deck, and I don't have that many items. I think I just leave it. Power Through is cute. If you have exactly 2 really good items with that card, always get those 2 items from your deck. So it lets you pick 2 out of 5. Improvise Plus means that it'll show you 5 options, and if you are picking 2 out of the 5, then you're picking 2 out of the 5, right? That's fairly straightforward. None of these are drink cards, which is what I want. Power Through is, like, good for the Moxie deck, but I think that's not what I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing any of these things. Astel is dead, and so is the grudge he held against you. Am I getting a reputation for violence yet? Killed 2 people now. Mine is immediately on how do you cheat the card. Yep, no, I understand. Do we want to go with Denicus or Antoinette? The con man or the socialite? It'll show you those 2 options. If there's not enough options to show you, it'll show you whatever it can. Antoinette was a lot to deal with. I suppose either of them will be a lot to deal with. Let's go with Denicus. Hey, bud. You don't know me, but I hear you're the kind of guy who likes an opportunity. You're right on the last half, anyway. Smith Banquad, right? The castaway son? We actually met once in Murder Bay, at a card table reserved for Admiralty. We did? I wouldn't expect you to remember. I was going by a different name, and you were very, very drunk. Glad to see you survived the alcohol poisoning. But it was a rough betrayal you came home to, eh? This opportunity of yours have anything to do with that? Matter of fact, I want to get you hitched to my brother. Assuming you can, clean up nice enough. Can clean up better than you, that's for sure. Fair warning, though. I don't do murder. So if you want him dead, it's gotta be your hand on the hilt. Yeah, whatever. You know what, bud? I like the cut of your jib. Fortunately, I don't know if I quite like yours. You've been awful rude to someone you want to bring into the family. How about you do something for me first? Convince me you've got my best interests at heart.
Tiempo, ma.
Aha. And you got something in mind, right? Now, before you came to me, I was in the middle of a small crisis. One of the ways I've been paying my expenses is in jeopardy.
Kokoshe?
So I'm saving the day, is that it? Since I'm in with a spree, I often handle, imports from Murder Bay. Chiefly waylaid relics.
Tolsakashe?
Relics or relics? Well, one person's treasure. You know how it goes. Unfortunately, with a glut of pilgrims and anxious luminari about, my supply line is choked. Need you to investigate, find the clog, and clear it. My primary contact is Kel. He should be holed up with his Oshnews out at the port. Okay. Boy, I could use some health back, huh? Denicus wants to know why the import part of his import enterprise isn't happening. Ah, hesh. I knew he'd send someone eventually. We're stalled out, but it's not my fault. You know what? I don't really have time for the details. Just tell me who I need to pressure to make this problem go away. It's Goad's fault. He's the one who gussies up the garbage we import so that it fools the customer into thinking it's the real deal. But he's refusing to work. Creative differences or something. And I suppose I should go talk to them and or hit them repeatedly, right? Don't hurt him! He's a pain, but he's the only one capable of doing the forgeries. Details. Can you tell me about Goad? He's really good at what he does. But? You'll see. Oh, will I? You make for the exit, but you're pulled up short by an Admiralty patrol. Seems our hunch was right. But let me guess, this isn't what it looks like. I don't want to fight. Kel will hate you. No problems here? Hey, bud, you got a problem with me and my friend here? Just hanging out, enjoying the scenery with our pedigree Oshnews? Orug. Oh, yeah. The person who hates me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wow, what a garbage hand. Garbage hand. How do I stop you? Gain 4 metal. Oh. Well, that's a good thing to destroy, isn't it? This is 2 to 4. Do I like 2 to 4 better or 1 to 5? I guess if this knocks this out, it has a chance. Nothing else does. Oh my god. Well, at least it didn't hit too hard. My renown! Quip up first. And then turn that about. Oof. I could duplicate the bounty. That's cute. Bonus medal. We did it. We did it, kids. Well, this is gonna hurt. Them, apparently, is who it's going to hurt. Targets all opponents' arguments? Get out of here, all opponents' arguments. Let's get some dominance up in here. Alright, so what's happening? 1 damage here and 2 damage here. Awkward. Oh, I can keep my dominance by getting rid of Notion. That's cute. Maybe let's do that. I like that. That plays out better than I thought it was going to. I gotta remember that that's an option. That's pretty cool. And now this is lethal. Great. And we're not yet fatigued, so we should do something else to get some levels. Work on this. And then kill! Earn victory medal, bonus medal, some health. Do you like health? Crass upgrades into just dominance, no vulnerability. I'll take it. Goon! I like Goon. At the start of your turn, apply 2 composure to this argument. Cool. The important part of the Goon is the Goon actually deals damage to my opponents. But does Indecision get better? It becomes net card neutral once I upgrade it. I don't gain value from discarding cards, unfortunately. Otherwise, Indecision might be worth it. Don't get a Goon in my deck. I like Goons. These are rare thoroughbred Oshnus, you know. They don't exercise themselves. And as taxpayers, you'd think we'd have the right to stroll without being harassed, huh? Ah, I see. A misunderstanding, I suppose. Yeah, yours. Carry on. Watsky leaves, side-eyeing the mottled Oshnu as she goes. Thoroughbred Oshnu? These mules? Well, if you could sell that, you could probably sort out goat, alright. Good luck. Thanks. Hey, Kel likes me. I do like being liked. What does this mean? Giving gifts to Hessians costs half as much. Still don't understand. How do I give gifts to Hessians? You find the forger in his workshop, surrounded by unfinished pieces. Looks like you got a lot of crap here, good. Denicus sent me. What's the holdup? The holdup? What? Like I'm a factory line needing maintenance? I'm an artist. Interpreting the works of the vagrants is a privilege. In order to pay homage to my ancient muse, I must sit in quiet, uninterrupted contemplation. And of course have access to the finest materials. Okay, so what do you need? Well, the quality of these pieces would undoubtedly be improved by the water of Hesh. The water of Hesh? The waste product stored inside of a living Hesh bladder. Oof. A living Hesh bladder. That's a phrase. So do we just yell at him, or do we gather stuff for him? Kinda into the just yelling at him. I'm a big yeller today. Mad at people? Got more people to kill? Maybe just yell at him. That totally works. Or we can gather stuff for him. Let's ask some questions here. What is his water Hesh stuff? I mean, strictly speaking, ain't that just seawater? Ever seen a Hesh bladder? Yeah. Well, why do you think it's called a bladder? I get it. I get it. So, you take this pretty seriously, huh? Wouldn't you? We live on a planet-wide ruin, the bones of a great star-conquering giant. The vagrants were our forebears, but their voices are trapped in the past. My work is an instrument, and my craft is to tune it, so we might still hear their song. Always seemed to me the vagrant age probably wasn't all that great. I mean, they got stuck here, didn't they? Now their stuff is all garbage. Seems to me the real excitement's in the future. Why is a talented artist such as yourself working with a bunch of rough customers like Denicus and Kel? I may be an artist, but I still need to live. The muse keeps me occupied, but it does not pay my rent. Rude of it. Do we just yell at him? I'm still on the fence here. Helping to gather the materials might be difficult. Let's just yell at him. I don't care what it ends up looking like. Just get this done. Alright. Let's be mad at people. About stuff. Ugh. Wow, this is a mess. What a terrible hand. Whenever you gain dominance, deal 1 damage to all opponent arguments. I see what's happening here. If this knocks this out, I feel a lot better about this hand. But it's, not guaranteed. 66%, I guess, isn't bad. Got no red damage this turn, which is the worst. Or we could apply composure to things. What is this? When your damage spills over against Goad's arguments, it targets your core arguments instead. That's awful. Okay. Oh, that worked. I need some quips. Excuse me? This needs to die. Where is my quip? Not quite what I was looking for. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Let's defend myself? I gotta kill this. I don't gotta kill this, I guess. Defend my dominance? I think it's gonna hurt a lot more if I kill this than if I don't. My goon! I need to defend myself here is what I need to do. Oh no, I just need to kill him. Never mind. Changed my mind. I do have some big damage here, actually. Clarity? Brag of clarity? None of these brags are clarity. Boo. Wanted a brag of clarity. I guess rooted brag is probably better for me than any other brag, but I still want to get rid of it. More goons? Go between. Damage spills over to this argument before your core argument. This argument gains 2 bonus resolve per additional stack. That's cute. Alright, yeah, let's make bait. Or should I break your hand since you don't seem to be using them anymore? Philistine, resorting to base threats in an attempt to provoke genius. Wait there if you must, but don't touch anything. Goad quickly finishes with a pile of junk, grumbling all the while. The finished product looks good enough to your untrained eye. There, they're terrible. I hope you're happy. I'm getting there. Is it done? It's done enough! Nah, not your best work, Goad, but it'll probably do. Genius is never appreciated in its own time. Take it to Alta, convince her it's real. Will do! You recently did this, and cannot repeat this action at this time. Harvest Hesh Bladders. Wait, I still need to go harvest the Hesh Bladders? Why? Thought we did the thing. Take her to Alta. Goad needs some water of Hesh to dye the relics the right shade of blue. Or just go to Alta. I think we'll just go to Alta. Smith, I have something for you. Benoim? Is that so? Or am I supposed to refuse it first? I can never remember which classes get which customs. We're business partners, so you take what's yours. You were right about Sweet Morif's bar. Profits have been unexpected. I feel like you deserve a cut. Ooh, what a deal. That's what I'm talking about. You grease my back, I grease yours. And together we slide our way into fortune, yeah? I suppose. Take the money. Hey, Benoim loves me! Love it. Haggle badge. Cool. What a guy. Benoim. Well, nobody here hates me, so I can't lure anybody into a fight. So I guess we just talk to Alta. Alta's the type who thinks the sky itself is proof of her faith, because it hasn't fallen down yet. What does that mean? Opponent has extra resolve because the forgery is of poor quality. Oh, rough. Keep it down. I don't want anyone seeing me with you. Let me see it. Is this genuine? It looks a bit fake. +1 action. Oh, nice. And deep pockets. I get a hush money? Neat. Alright, let's kill a Hessian, shall we? Four to 5, good enough. And we are not taking damage this turn, which is what I love to see. And also create bait. I do love negotiations against Hessians. They keep setting up intents to hurt me, or arguments to hurt me, instead of just using their intents. They don't do any direct damage. So as long as you're good at keeping the arguments down, you just never take damage. It's fantastic. Alright. We're not taking damage anymore, but add resolve and composure to a friendly argument is not ideal. Can't really do anything about it, though. I guess just add to my sources of random damage here. The end of my turn. Okay. Well, let's just do that. I think that's fine. We'll dissect something else eventually. More hush money. Ah, unyielding is free. My favorite. But with no dominance, unyielding can't knock out Wrath of Hesh, which is a shame. I guess name drop? We've got 3 actions left, and I don't have 3 actions I actually want to play. Still not convinced I have 3 actions I want to play. Played in a row this turn. What? That's not what it said last time. Oh. All right, I guess that's what it says. So we need to do that first so that we can make sure it kills. Killing that is important here. we're gonna gain some dominance. We're going to hit very hard. And then we are going to hit hard again. And then we're just going to take some damage here. And that's fine. I could duplicate a goon. That sounds like a good time. Is that better for me than duplicating something else? Duplicate my dominance? Then it'll just fade faster. Duplicate the goon. Nothing is taking damage, so I don't care. And let's get this leveled up. Still not fatigued, so let's level some things up before I spend energy on one of these cards that we'll just kill. And then we kill with overturn. Rooted or tall? Oh, that's interesting. I want this to be guaranteed. I want to know how much damage I'm yielding. I'm getting from unyielding. Like, that feels more important than having a potential for higher damage. I need consistency on this card. Spend up to 3 renown. I'm not doing that. The thing with the renown. I'm not making renown. How do I... Man... Although, honestly, like, gaining 3 dominance off of 1 energy is pretty good. But I have to have the renown first. Is Indecision worth it? Indecision might be worth it. Just to get some extra velocity. Like, there are certain cards that I want to have in my hand together, and Indecision makes that a lot better. I think I just passed, though. The imperfections prove it's real! Really? Like a patina. Of course, that makes sense. Tell Denicus I'll send him the money in the usual way. Cool, we did it. Success. Nobody's getting water a Hesh. We're just going back to Denicus and let him know that everything is fine. A zealot jumps me. Grifter! How long have you been following me? Long enough to know you've been consorting with a suspected heretic, Alta. What was your business with her? Tell me, or I'll take you to Supplicant City, and you can tell me there. Tell Braille about Alta's head. Lie. Defend yourself. It's a zealot, though. Is that the same as a Luminari? I think I'll just lie. That sounds fine. We were just talking. Okay, so he works the same way, which means I am perfectly happy to be here. This is not going to be a problem at all. Ooh, big damage. Well, that's free. Let's make a goon. I don't know that I'm gonna do well this time. Like, we don't have the damage to knock this out. Alright, draw me a card. Maybe it'll be better. It's not. Boo! All these green cards. Not doing anything I want. Okay, I guess let's just get some defense.
Tapatrupe. Kastasho.
Why is this 4 instead of 6? What? Ah, we got turnabout and degrading nepotism. That's good. Probably. I still need to deal actual damage here, though, so I guess we don't do that thing. I think we just pure crass. And then we'll get overturn here.
Tapatrupe. Shanshoata. Kiakoshie.
What is this? Restore 2 resolve for every opponent argument. I'll restore some resolve. That sounds like a good time.
Diapanko.
Oh, he's actually fighting. Look at this guy. Doing an actual fight. I guess we have 3 damage here. Is that good? Unclear. It's not actual damage, though. And then both of these just disappear this turn, because I run out of dominance. So that's not very good. Should have done it to the goon. Doing this just to get some additional experience on a card, and then killing. Quip levels up. Do I want it to be pale or enduring? More quips, more better? I think free quips more better. I don't need another go-between. Apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Get out of here, all these cards. Is it worth 30 shills to take a card I don't want in my deck? I think the answer is still no. Well, you have an honest, if punchable face. I'll accept that. I'm gonna check out the party store real quick. Steven? Okay, what's the deal with Steven? It's a hard work. He takes the full party motif a little literally, but he sure does move that product. Too much business here up front. I need to see the party in the back. Gee, I've never heard that one before. Go on in. Plaka's back. It's good. I have so much money to spend on probably grafts. At the start of each turn, gain a renown. That's not what I'm about. All cards gain a minimum damage? The start of each negotiation, conductor. No, not really. Draw 3 extra cards at the start of every turn. At the end of your turn, take a damage for every card in your hand above 3. Oh, that's potentially really good for Smith, right? The extra... a bunch of individual sources of extra damage? Or is it just one big damage? Because that's less good. Upgrade 3 random battle cards. Sure. Start of each battle, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many new cards. Start of each battle? That's pretty weak. I'm just going to take this Scimitar. Seems good for me. Oh, and stuff is more expensive because the surcharges. Yeah. I think it is time to stop partying until we can kill off whoever it is that hates me. I think it's this girl, Elemen. Bad credit. The worst. Hey, Denicus, everything's going great. Haggle badge. Sure, we can haggle. We'll gain 10 shills on win. That's exciting. Whoa. That's a lot of bonus. And here's the unyielding. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, this is so good, because now unyielding kills everything for free. What a start. What a start. Oh. I didn't get a chance to kill the last one because he died too quickly. That was unexpected. Honestly, I feel like this perk is less good for the fact that it lets me negotiate for better rewards, and more good for the fact that it gives me an easy negotiation to fight with commensurate rewards. Destroy all friendly arguments and create new copies of them. Wow! Wow, that's actually really good and potentially really dangerous. I'm gonna try it. It's not good with renown, but it's super good with yeah, with contractor because of the dominance. That's exciting. Yeah, upgrade. Get them upgrades. Alright, well, I just did it. Let's get paid. Upgrade a card. Cool. What do I want to upgrade? Are there cards that, like, I've recently added to my deck that would be especially good? Like, Soothing Concoctions can become pale? Yes. Let's upgrade that battle card. That one is tough to play. It's getting late. Tell me you're done with the paperwork, yeah? Reminds me why I never petitioned for a contract. So much fine print, not enough wine sprint. Thought you had jokes, man. This is terrible. This is I would be hard pressed to come up with a worse joke than this. Easy, brother. It's official. Theroux accepted my proposal. What? You didn't even meet him. How'd you manage that? He thinks I'm a Deltrian trade negotiator looking to invigorate the supply lines with Rentoria. Theroux asked for exclusive first rights to all new trade contracts, and I said yes. What? That's surprisingly shrewd of him. Well, I also sent him a portfolio of self-portraits. And a book of poems I wrote. I dedicated one to him in particular. Theroux, complexion dew. Across the waves my heart seeks you. Yeah, not bad. Is it? I thought it was pretty bad. It's terrible. There you go. But if he's smitten, I'm in business. I almost feel bad you're gonna break his heart. I won't. That's your job, remember? You should move along now. I need to get ready for our face-to-face. I'll come find you at the hideaway when it's time. Sure, partner. Make yourself pretty now. Friend, I was born that way. Why am I so mad all the time now? What happened to my big, like, getting ready to punch people grin? Goad dislikes me? Why would Goad dislike? Oh, because I... Yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess I get why Goad would dislike me.
This is Holme.
Benoem is a gift for me. It's a Crackler! Increases the target's panic meter by damage done. Not that exciting. Friend in trouble? Oh no, we gotta save Faroon! Save Finoon! Attack? Attack seems legitimate here, actually. I think attack is fine. We're probably gonna need to heal up before we get into a fight to the death, though, with a boss. We just haven't done any fights in a while. Yeah. Alright, well. Ow. I got defense. Cool. The Impair is probably my best choice here, actually. Now I'm gonna take less damage. I'm okay with taking less damage, actually. That seems fine. Because I am healing minimum 1 a turn. More if I do better. 2 damage. A status effect. I see. Moxie up. Kind of. Ooh, I stunned him. How'd I do that? I guess it's a function of, like, him being a heavy laborer. Cool. Worn out. If worn out reaches 0, apply stun. I got it. I understand now. Well, free armor. I probably don't want to kill him. I think I'm okay with not killing people here. I've already killed more people than I expected to. Nice. Good fight. Good fight. Alright, do I want more variety, or do I want whichever boost I get to be bigger? Probably more variety. Still don't really like the card, but it is what I have. Ooh, apply Impair. Impair is so good. It gains 1 damage until played. Until played? Meh. Let's apply some more Impair. I won't go anywhere near you or Fanoon again, alright? My grudge dies here. That's a deal. Break it and I'll break your neck. Now get lost. Chake slinks off. He'll be lucky if he makes it back to town. Thanks, Smith. You actually saved my skin there. Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Yay, he loves me! Ooh, bonus defense on all cards that apply defense. Neat. Alright, call that worth it. Metal vendor. Oh, we've gained a bunch of metal. Let's spend that metal. A small bag looking sad and lonesome on the ground. Someone even took the time to write money on it in unpracticed letters. Money. M-U-N-N-E-Y. This is the biggest trap I've ever seen. It's not worth the 30 shills. Money. 20 shield surcharge from bad credit. The worst. Alright. What do I actually want to focus on here? Skipping card drafts grants additional shills, probably. Flourish, 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 flourish. Grafts start with bonus XP. This. I want these to be bigger. I think that's my higher priority right now. More than any of the other stuff. Which is 30, so I'm waiting. Creeping me out, huh? Easy to creep out is what I'm hearing, buddy. Don't upset Steven. Did these change? Looks like they... Ooh, looks like they did change, actually. Wreck Rider, okay.
Dolosaki.
Graft slots?
Bashalsye.
Licensed graft surgeon. What a deal. 120 shills and 15 HP. Ow. We're definitely gonna have to buy some food after this. Boy, 3 slots is not a lot of slots. The start of your turn, automatically discard up to 3 empty bottles and draw that many cards. That's not really what I want. I'm actually okay with empty bottles in hand. +1 minimum damage up to their maximum damage. The start of your turn, take a piercing damage. That's actually not bad. Surprisingly not bad. Clan Chain, not good. Well, not what I'm looking for. Chemical Regulator, whatever. Wreck Rider, whatever. I don't think I want to spend the money on any of these. Fill your hand with brag. Wow. Masochist. Neat. None of this is really where I want to be. Hammer Swing is a good card. Hammer Swing is a spectacular card, actually. Do I want Hammer Swing? I might.
Sepiana.
I also want to get rid of some cards, but, like, it's so expensive right now. I guess I want more shots, more chances to kill off the person who's causing me problems. Maybe they're hanging around at the bar. Anybody who hates me in this bar? Nobody who hates me is in this bar. Alright, maybe buy me a meal. Heal 30 HP. It's expensive. Wow. Is it 30 because that's how much I'm missing? This says 15. This is probably always 30. Alright, on we go. Finally. You've had a long day, so you almost don't remember Teutaro's waiting for you. You figure it's best to follow up, though, since you're still a far cry from getting a leg up on Vix. I hear you've been busy. Looking forward to a nice reunion? Not exactly, but I've taken enough gut punches. My insides may as well be hardened leather. Not exactly the bravado you had on display yesterday, is it? All the same, I have another job for you. And if your heart isn't quite in it, maybe consider that you aren't the only person who Vixmali has wronged. I see. Well, so lay it on me, ex-salted one. Ex-salted one. Yeah, that's about right. Much like Hesh's waters, the cult is often teeming with trouble beneath the surface. In this case, a rival sect has been spreading insubordinate mythos, and I would like it silenced. Oh, tall tales coming from Hessians. What's the big conspiracy? Is Hesh actually a big algae bloom? Don't be absurd. The theological disagreement is Tenefor versus Nidarian. You gotta sneeze there, Luminari? I'm sure the details elude you. It's a question of taxonomy. I thought Hesh was kind of an unknowable eldritch being that defied our puny comprehension. Dome of a jelly, beak of a squid, spits ink to cloud the waters. Seems kind of silly to try and classify it, huh? I agree. Strongly. The taxonomists must be stopped. At worst, their efforts are heretical, and at best, they may actually gift themselves madness. Well, you gotta treat yourself to something nice every now and then. Infiltrate their meeting and show them the error of their ways. Perhaps they'll see how close they are to Spark Barons with this talk. I don't know whether ritual is being held, but I have a lead on someone who does. Go shake the inflow out of them. Ritual? 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 How is the taxonomy debate a ritual?
Panapuhu.
You might be able to find more people who are attending and figure out details before you go blundering in. But it's up to you. Oh, okay. Well, let's do the one thing I can do. Smith's story is fully out. Yes, yes. The game has launched as of like a month ago, and this is the first time I'm playing it since then. But yeah, the game is fully out, and the Smith campaign is fully unlocked. Henders used to stick his head beneath the water in the hopes of getting a look at Hesh. The constant lack of oxygen might have had an effect. Ask about the ritual. I have a religious question for you. Hesh is a jellyfish, right? What kind of jellyfish is Hesh exactly? The official view is that Hesh is uncategorical. I like leading questions. Yeah, we all know the official answer. I'm asking for the real answer. Oh, that's a lot of people that dislike me. Well, balls. Wow, this really did not work out well for me. Goon. Maybe double goon. And we could turn about and get 2 composure? It's not a lot of composure, actually. Let's make a go-between. Suck up the extra damage. Now we got goons! We got goons. Alright, Rooted Unyielding, my favorite. I don't know why I did that. I should have hit this. Because then I would have been able to get another hit off of Unyielding. Alas. We've got actual damage just happening? Unbelievable. No, you don't get to hurt. Free quip! Let's gain some dominance here, because that deals a bunch of extra random damage. And then I want to try revision here and see if this works the way I want it to. That was pretty effective. Cool. Oh, and it recreates them with full health. Ah, nice. Nice. What is this? A bounty? If this is destroyed, Smith loses 20 shills. Loses 20 shills. No, I'll just kill you myself, thanks. And apply 4 composure to it. That's probably better for me than a regular name drop, although I don't want either of them in my deck. More quips? Classic Smith. Replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards. Ooh. Now that's kind of appealing. Renounce. Attack a random argument. Expend any number of cards in your hand. Attack again per card expended. Huh. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. It's uncommon. Does that affect whether or not I take it? Still miss Sal's table flip deck? Yeah, it's such a fun one. I really like that one. The Bravado stuff kind of has a similar feel to it. Like, you just play a bunch of red cards and then do ridiculously huge damage. But it's not as auto-win. Gosh, is Renounce any good? I just generally like the idea of being able to automatically expend cards from my hand. I don't know that it matters too much, I just like the idea of it. With enough dominance, this is a good card. I don't have enough dominance. This is maybe okay. Randomly upgraded bully cards, yo. Alright, let's go. Let's be classic. After all, how can we claim to swim in Hesh's waters if we can't even picture Hesh and exactly where it fits in marine biology? Ah, you're a seeker. There's a meeting tonight where you might find the answers you're looking for. I've got to go prepare now, but if you have any more questions, you can ask Lullaby. Don't tell anyone else about this, got it? See you there. Alright, let's find Lullaby. Ritual location or Lullaby's hovel. I like hovels. Hey, it's Lullaby. Lullaby is rumored to have a voice as sweet as clover, but the Heshian chants reduce it to a watery gurgle. Hesh sees all. Henders told me you knew a lot about Hesh. He did he? Yeah, and he invited me to this thing later tonight. Said that you'd help me prepare for it. I don't know if I trust you, friend. I trust me. You should trust me. You're a Heshian. Let's have fun. I think I want to go between and then dissect it. Oh, and it added one to my hand. To my hand? Replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards. And it only found one to replace? Wow, I've been better at removing cards than I thought. And it added it to my hand, which is interesting and not what I was expecting. Oh! That wasn't the card I thought it was going to be! Ah, I goofed. Okay, I guess we're just going to take some damage here. A lot of damage here. Ow. Alright, let's see if we can't kill off some cards that are bad for me. No revision today. We're just gonna deal some damage instead. This is the one that I thought I was getting. I thought I was getting Turnabout. Draw me a card. Ugh. Draw me a card? Some dominance. That'll be useful next turn. Restore to resolve. Oh, I do like that. Let me restore some resolve. That sounds like a good time.
Shata piata.
Only 3, though.
Diabanco. Diago share.
I don't need more turnabouts. I don't need more go-betweens. Gain a renown. Oh, renown for every card in your hand. Nope, pass.
Sakabutsu.
Your curiosity seems legitimate. Yeah, I yelled at you enough that it was legitimate.
Shakishol.
The meeting tonight is for those who are looking for a deeper understanding of the true nature of Hesh.
Shamihuna.
There are those who would prevent others from reaching that understanding, so we have to take precautions.
Shikekoa.
So it's guarded.
Polkena.
We have a pack of Lumicites to keep away the undeserving.
Pushasi.
Sounds dangerous.
Shalpopia.
They're trained to stand down when they hear the word Coloblast.
Pansoshoa.
Is that C-O-L-L-O...
Patapopia.
B-L-A-S-T, yes, why?
Alzio.
Is that all, though? Just some trained animals?
Pashulkan.
Oh no, we have Pluck, too.
Tolkelta.
Good to know. I feel safer already.
Miyasashiasu.
See you tonight. Pluck. Sure, let's go talk to Pluck. Pluck's also got a hovel. Man, so many people have hovels. I'd ask what you're up to lurking through the feud at night, but then you might ask me the same.
Shakunapa.
I'm part of your club. My club.
Zikipa.
Yeah, the 10-4 Jelly Club. That's not the name of our organization. We are the taxonomists. We believe that Hesh is... My first meeting is tonight. I'm really excited. What do you want from me? 10-4 Jelly Club. Oh, that's a battle. Let's do this instead.
Takoshoshu.
Okay, I'll level with you. Ah, there's the shit-eating grin I was expecting. I'm not really a member of the 10-4 Jelly Club. The cult is making its move against you weirdos, and it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna give you one chance to be on the right side of this thing. You gonna take it? Good. That worked out well. Alright, go-between's bad. I want it not in my deck anymore. I mean, it's not that go-between's bad. It's that it keeps preventing me from getting the cards I want in my hand. Let's do some notions. On account of that's free. Goon? Is it goon time? Why would it not be goon time? It should always be goon time. I don't have any domination for revision to do things with. Too bad. But this is going to do 3 random damage to opposing arguments, right? More than that? Whenever you gain a dominance. Only if I was gaining dominance. If I was gaining dominance, then it'd be super good. But I'm not gaining dominance with this, which is bad news. Maybe I revision first and then mirrored bully? There's nothing that dissecting helps here. It's pretty minor, but we can still knock this one out. And I got some experience on the thing. Tithe. I do want to tithe. 2 resolve for every opponent argument. Which at this point would be just the 1, I guess.
Papatrupe. Shata piata. Ke bakapa.
But it gave me 3 resolve, and I don't know why. Good quip. Probably boosted turnabout. Refusal. Whenever you spend renown with a card. Why is all this renown spending stuff showing up? I don't want to spend renown. I just want to play cheap red cards. Get out of here. Ransack, huh? I don't think I'm doing that either. I don't think I'm doing any of these. Get out of here. Oh, thank Hesh's indifference.
Satapulu.
So you're not a true believer. I was curious, and one thing led to another, and then I found myself... I don't need your life story. Just your help. I want out. Great, good enough for me. When the tentacles hit the brine at the meeting tonight, follow my lead. Back me up and I'll tell the cult good things about you. Agreed. What a deal. Well, I definitely feel like we made life a little easier for ourselves, so I'm happy about that. So this is the place, huh? Hey, here's the new guy I was talking about. Let me introduce you to Pao. A dour-looking zealot emerges from the shadows. You've brought us another stray, Henders. Not a stray, a seeker. This grifter wants to know the true nature of Hesh. Does he now? Grifter, convince me of your sincerity. Convince Pao you're down for some weird Hesh stuff. Let's just fight. I'm actually here to kill you all. What? You signal to pluck. Traitor. Unleash the Lumicites. Use the command word. I know what the command word is. The Lumicites retreat with a whimper. How did you know that? Kill the grifter! Good luck. Oh man, look at this champion! This is gonna be a good fight. I'm ready. I'm ready for all of it. Time to traumatize someone. Favored by Hesh. All panic meters. Wild. You seem dangerous, Zealot Pao. I think we want to focus over here. So let's make sure that they're traumatized. And drink up in some way or another. Yeah, I like this better. Adrenaline and power. Good deal. Hammer! And now we can be ruthless. The next card played will expend. Cool. I mean, they'll all expend, and many of them will expend anyway. I think it is time to use the Rusty Power Core. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm lying. What? I only played 2 attacks. And I'm out of energy. Did I not have 3 actions? I paid 1 for the defensive card. Then I played Bottle Hurl. Did I... And then I played Dropkick. But Bottle Hurl is free. Did I not play Bottle Hurl this turn? Did I misread a card? I might have misread the card. I don't know, man. Splinter? How long has this been in my deck? Seems like a good card. Have some trauma. Big hammer. Counter? Woof. Sure. Continue to, expend my cards. The cards that already have expend on them. No problem. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage here. Ungood. Taking a lot of damage here. I'm out of bottles. Yikes. No, I like this one. Nope. None of these are really where I want to be. Who's dealing me this damage? From Pow? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's impair Pow. That seems like a good call. We have to play the Hammer Swing. I don't want to lose it. And I think... I don't know if I'd rather Splinter than Pinto Pour. Which I kind of don't care about. I think I'd rather Pinto Pour. Lumen Kunai. The end of your turn, take 2 damage per attack card played this turn. I see. Well, that's unfortunate that I drew it with only attack cards. Prepare to die, Zealot Pow. I think it's worth the self-damage to prevent this guy from dealing me damage. And... oh, we're not actually going to hit it, are we? 6 to 8. I guess if we high roll, then Ruthless is good here. I could Flourish, I guess? What's the Flourish? Gain Adrenaline. Well, that'll definitely work. This is better, though. Two cards played, okay. And now that he's lower health and has trauma applied, this is guaranteed to work. And that's better than letting him deal damage to me. We're still going to take some kunai damage, which is unfortunate, but yes. It's fine. Now we have some more Moxie. It's a good time for Moxie. You seem like someone who wants to be traumatized. Guess they already are. Get that out of my deck. Do we kill them? How seems like the biggest deal. Gosh, that's a lot of death. Is that too much death? It's probably too much death. Oh, I can get away with murder. No, everything's fine. No such thing as too much death. Death is free. Luminitiate coin. Stacking. Double this card's damage. Whenever a copy of this card is added to your deck, the two cards are merged into one card that gains a bonus. I think I want to kill that many Luminitiates. Hessian Amulet. Discard any number of cards. Heal 3 per card? Yo, get in there. Lumen Darts. While this is in your hand, deal 2 damage to a random enemy whenever you draw a card. I could draw cards, but I'm mostly not drawing cards. Bash of Clarity. Yep, get out. I think I want Hammer more than I want Bottle. Is that true? Drink 2 and gain 2 adrenaline? Well, it's actually really good. But I want the trauma. Upgraded cards. I like upgraded cards. Cold-blooded, like the amphibian you seem to be. Seems fair. I'm not drawing cards mid-turn much. So I think Lumen Darts isn't actually good. More bottle hurls? The Sledge. If your target has trauma, apply to impair. That seems really good, actually. Mouthwash may be also good. What cards do I have that draw me cards? Any? I guess the Flask sometimes. And that's it. The Flask sometimes. That's not worth taking either of these, I think. Pow is dead and the sect is shattered. Thank you, Grifter. I'm finally free. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're still stuck in that tin can. The Luminary armor is a gift, not a prison. Maybe someday you'll understand that. Pluck loves me! Yo, what a deal. I've been sitting weird and now my foot's asleep. I hate it. I don't know how to fix it. So awkward. Alright, maybe I take a quick break, walk it off, and refill my water. This seems like as good a time as any. Let's do that thing. Let me also say, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. We've got about 2 hours left in stream. Hopefully we finish the campaign today. It should be good. Let me do the thing with the music, so you'll have some music while I'm gone. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you folks for your patience. Let me pause the music, bring the game back up. And we'll keep doing a thing. You ready for thing? Am I ready for thing? What is the next step in thing? I guess we're turning in day 2. Alright, let's go. That wasn't our boss fight, was it? We have another boss fight coming up. Oh no, I'm at low health for this. Have a report. I attacked the ritual. Leader of the sect was Pao, and I killed her. Very good work, Smith. We cannot abide by heresy. Money! Ooh, graph rewards. Start of your turn, take a piercing damage. Do I want that? I think I actually do want that. I kind of think I do. This is the only uncommon. Whenever you play 3 manipulate cards in a row, that's 3 purple cards in a row? That's not what I'm trying to do. 3 attacks in a row gain 2 defense. Yikes. Start of it. No, yeah, none of these are good. I guess I'll take Shafe. And Tay loves me. Tay loves me. I am loved. I am beloved. Over to Marif's, I guess. I might eat again. You find Denicus leaving over the bar, talking to an increasingly frazzled Sweet Marif. I gave you 20 shills to break into smaller chips, and the shills to pay my tab, but you only gave me the change back. No, I gave you what you're owed. I don't think you gave me the 20. Don't give him nothing, Sweets. I've whistled that tune before, and it's not as catchy as he thinks. I'm getting married tonight, you know. Least you could do is get me drunk first. Oh, tonight, huh? Wow, okay. Alright, say goodbye to your old life. You're about to get banquad. Goodbye, old life. Bye? Alright, we need, unless I could hire someone? Do I think I could hire someone? Sharing a drink is expensive. I'm buying a meal again. Metal vendor. Can't really hire guards with this guy, can I? Too bad. Shall we partay? Let's not. Let's just go. Or not. You know how it is. The route to the magistrate's office is familiar enough to you, what with being dragged in and out of it enough times in your disgruntled youth. So with your feet going on muscle memory, your mind is free to wander. Theroux was always annoying. You can easily picture his smug glee when he heard you were being cast out, happy enough to be elevated on his own. You spent your whole life waiting for a chance to clock him and get away with it. But that was just to rough him up a little. Killing him's a different story. Hey, bud. You better watch where you're going. Eh? Oh, sorry. Got something on my mind. Nothing personal. I think it probably is personal, Smith. Oh? Should have kept laying low, Cassando. Or, what are you calling yourself now? Denicus? Wasn't sure I had your trail. Maybe another month or 2 I might have given up. But you had to get greedy and betroth yourself to the only person in Haveria more greasy than you. What is it you want, Sandrano? Shills. This time tomorrow I'll have 5 times what you gave me. If you want me to pay you back, it'll be simple. You broke my heart, and you offer me shills? I would have paid twice that much to get you to stay. Oh, this is not a good look for you, Sandrano. Shocking hash, are you serious? He's a 2-bit con man. I could floss my teeth with his act. And who are you? Hired muscle? I'll kill you too if I have to. Let's go with the convincing. We're gonna need this health, I think. Maybe want to think again there, stranger. Theroux Banquad isn't the sort of Kodeshi you take on lightly. Incept a planted evidence. Please don't. Alright, I'm killing this with Visionary Bully. That's fine. Which means we still need to defend our dominance. And then I want to Mirrored Bully afterwards to just deal some damage. That seems also fine. Now I deal 8 damage or I fire off a goon. Choices. Probably fire off a goon. I want this to get upgraded. Interrogate. Not on my watch, buddy. I don't have any dominance, so revision is not very good here. I could have dominance. But I don't have the one that lets me erase my friendly argument that works well with Notion. Too bad. Let's see. Overturn is 4 damage plus another 2 on Visionary Bully. Notion is play it for 2 damage. Play it for 2 damage. And then it adds 2 damage to the bully. So it's the same. It just depends on whatever else I'm doing with my energy. What else am I doing with my energy? Is it go-between? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, but playing the overturn itself is 4 damage. And then I have +2 on the bully to make it 4. Whereas playing the dominance on its own is only 2 damage. So overturn is better. Look at what's free. And then we have 4 damage on me. How did that happen? Right, well, that still doesn't really do anything. So we just take 4 damage here. But then Quip gets mad, which is good. Frisk! Please do not. I guess I should have done Pure Crass first. What's happening with damage here? I need to defend myself. Good quips, good quips. And this is where we revision because I want to get some extra damage and extra experience on it. Go between enduring? No, I'd rather it be pale. I want it to be free. Pale or mirrored? Ah, I can create 2 goons. I like making 2 goons. 2 goons with 1 card. No more go-betweens. Fall Guy? And force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. Big declines. He may be a slimy suck-up, but that's my baby brother. Neither of us like to lose. I don't know what he sees in Denicus here, but he's decided he wants to get hitched. And it's my job to get Denicus to the magistrate. Now you might feel like messing with 1 bankwad, but 2? I only want Denicus dead. I don't take issue with you or your brother. But it won't be long before Theru feels the same way as I do. And when that happens, I'll know exactly where to find you, my love. Wow, rude. That's a lot. Boy, poor Sandrano. With an ominous gesture, Sandrano retreats, leaving you in the company of a very unconcerned-looking Denicus. Well, well, well. Maybe there is a bit of the romantic in you after all. Bit rich coming from a guy who messes his marks up that bad. You know why my performance is always so convincing? Because I make myself believe it. Just a bit. The way you talked about Theru there. What's your excuse? Shut up and keep walking. I want to get this over with so I can see the last of you. I actually really like how different the 3 campaigns are. Like, Sal is so straightforward, and then Rook is like triple crossing people, and it's actually kind of deep. Like, you can make it go a bunch of different directions, and the way it plays out is like pretty interesting. It kind of turns into a variety of different stories. And then this one, like, you can actually feel some of the emotion behind these characters, right? Like, the depths of the betrayal and this what they're feeling about the other characters that they're involved with. Like, this feels really strong, especially compared to, like, Rook's spy story and Sal's just, like, completely straightforward, you know, post-apocalyptic rise to power. It's really cool. The character design across the board is dope. Yeah, absolutely. They've done some really good stuff with these characters. Alright, here we go. The magistrate's office is calm and quiet. Seems Theru might have booked it off specifically for the signing. You stay out of sight once your brother appears, hiding in the vestibule and poking one eye out to watch. Theru looks happy. The happiest you've ever seen him, to be honest. He's bouncing on his heels as he reaches his hands out to Denicus's, taking them in his own. The magistrate notarizes the paperwork and seals it inside a metal tube before leaving the newlyweds alone to contemplate their future together. I can't tell you how thrilled I am to meet you, and thank you for agreeing to this frankly rushed courtship. Well, I certainly can't complain. I'm sure you can. Especially when you meet my family. I'd disown all of them if I could. Yeah. Speaking of. Smith? I should have known you'd show up. You can't stand to have any crisis not be your making. I don't quite get what that means, but if there's a party, I'll crash it. I think that's what that means, actually. Nobody wants you here. Just go back to whatever lousy dive you call home and let the parasites eat you. This is my home, you brat. I only left because the lot of you made me feel like I didn't belong. But that's gonna change, because I'm gonna get back what's mine. To your surprise, Theru throws out an arm to shield Denicus. It catches you off guard enough to give him time to call for backup. Assassin! Thief! Someone help! Turns out when you're rich and powerful, there's always someone on hand. Alright, let's fight a robot. First, I'm gonna smash this guard of yours into the filigreed floor. Then, baby brother, you and I are gonna have words. And they won't be nice. Alright, here's that boss fight I've been, expecting. It's hammer time. Let's apply some trauma. You look like you ought to be traumatized. Combat analysis. Whenever you attack Defensive Program Mark 99, the base damage of their next attack becomes the damage dealt by your current attack. Oh! Well, that's a neat thing to do to someone. Which is now 5. Okay. Wound up. 4 additional damage. Remove 2 wound up at the end of Defensive Program Mark 99's turn. And impair. And the more I hit him for different values, the more things change here. But I really want to play Hammer Swing. But he's also not attacking me this turn. I think we actually get more out of these 2 attacks than we do out of Hammer Swing. Even with the chain. Oh, that chain is so good, though. So let's get some power. And let's hit for a truckload, I guess, huh? 5. 10. 9. Okay. He's winding up again. Ah, now he's dealing some damage. So this is where I want to hit him with a lower damage card, like Bash. I could Scope and then Clarity and then Bash. That feels pretty good. 10. And now it's down to 4. Cool. This is the amount of damage I've taken is a lot reduced. Still 4. Oh, but he's wound up. Yep. What a terrible turn to get Flying Dropkick. This will mean he'll deal 4 more damage than he'd otherwise deal. Right? Oh, it went up by 3. Interesting. Well, we can mostly defend against this, so I'm kind of okay with it. And Shafe is doing real work. Alright, what do we have here? 8. Okay. So I want to end the turn with Bash. We want to get this active. I don't have any bottles to chuck, so I guess we're just bashing. Down to 10 now. Still a lot of damage. I don't have any bigger hits for Traumatized, which is a bummer. So I guess we sledge him, and then we'll hammer. Oh, 1-1-1 actually is pretty good here, too. Because it reduces the amount of damage I take. So maybe I'll do that. Yup, that's a pretty strong one. That's a good time to do that. Cool. And we can defend some. Defending seems good here. The problem is this wound. Am I still getting wounded? How am I still getting wounded? I guess he's applying wound to me now. Think we go in for Hammer Swing this time? Drop kick and then Hammer Swing? It feels good. Up to 10, and now it should be down to like 5 or 6. Take it. Plus wound, what a bummer. Current 4. This might be a good flying dropkick turn. Take a little bit less damage. But I do want to end on Hammer Swing. So what else am I doing? Can't roll bottles. So maybe I just bloated Hammer Swing? Yikes. I kind of want to fire off the dropkick here. Because this is a lot of damage. And now we're fatigued. Alright. I definitely want to hit with Sledge. So Sledge is probably the last thing I hit with. Unless I can get a better attack off of the Flask. This just applies trauma. Let's just play the Flask again then. That seems fine. None of these are attacks. Can I have 1 health I can recover. So green juice not that amazing. Murder Bay Blaster, get some more power. Deal some more damage. Take some more damage. Trade-offs. There's no impair, but there's gonna be impair. Seven? So this has even odds to be better or worse? Maybe I just don't play it. Oh, but the impair is important. 1 up. Too bad. But the impair made that better anyway. Enough with the wounding, buddy. Oh, and he's traumatized? This is going to be huge. That's exciting. Oh yeah, it just kills him. Superb. Easy peasy. Graft upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. 3 defense? Not that I'm doing it, but it's a neat idea. Maybe eventually. Drop kick becomes heavy or lucid. Like heavy. Like applying trauma. Predictive blast. This card deals bonus damage equal to the target's current intent. That's neat. That's actually pretty good, maybe? Like, we're seeing people with, you know, 6s and 7s on their intent. For a card to deal like 10 or 11 base, that's pretty strong. Sure, get in there. Ooh, terrible. Expend any number of cards in your hand, gain 1 dominance per card expended. That's neat, but expensive. Gain 2 renown for every person that loves you. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's actually really good if I was playing with renown. And I'm not, so I don't care. But what a card. Thoughtless. I guess this is one way to get my deck thinner. Except not really. It's not like I'm drawing extra cards to make this better. Decline. Sucks. Threshold 5. If damage is at or above the threshold number. I see. At the end of your turn, gain 3 defense. Oh, pretty straightforward. While this card is in your hand, it gains 1 damage until played. Whenever you take damage. No, I'll go with this. Sure. A little bit more defense. Seems good. All of these are combat rafts? Ugh. So I'm going to have to remove something in order to fit them in. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Lose 15 maximum health. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn. That's okay, actually. Reduce defense. Maximum hand size is reduced by 3. To 7, I guess? It doesn't feel like it hurts me much. I almost want to take this extra damage, though, right? I definitely really like what Shafe is doing. Maybe we'll replace Two-Fisted? Yeah. Yeah. All that's left is Theroux, trembling in his very expensive boots. Denica stands by, watching you closely. Well, you've done what you always do. So what next, Smith? You kill me, and then what? Vix, if you can even get to him? And Malifi? I'd like to see you try. Reconcile with Theroux. No, I don't think we do. Thing is, Theroux, You disowned me.
Os hapo.
So that means we're not even actually brothers anymore. It doesn't feel good, but he goes down easy. Romance really is dead, I see.
Tiempo, ma.
Like that's what you signed on for? I don't know. Hard not to think after what happened earlier. Theru seemed nice enough. Maybe I could have stuck around.
Sikipe.
Maybe you ought to. With that old flame of yours after you. No offense, but you could probably use more friends than you got. I thought you wanted me gone. Now you offer protection?
Jomesa.
Maybe I'm just pragmatic, yeah.
Zepiana.
I'm down a brother. I could use a stand-in. Speaking of, how are you going to frame this? He came at me, didn't he? I just wanted to wish him well on his wedding. I'll do my best to sell it, but not sure the excuse matches the mark. Urkro hates me. Drinking adds an additional drunk card. Okay. But Denicus loves me. Woo, that's saucy. Recover 3 resolve at the end of every negotiation? Great. $28 metal, still not 30, which is what I need. Nobody interesting here. I guess we're done. Cards for sale. Did I want any of them? I don't think I did. I think we head to our room. Your bed calls to you. This wasn't who you thought you'd be, but you're surprised how easy it feels to become something new. Wow, brutal. Alright, I need to adjust the cushion here. I think that's what the problem was. That's probably better. Alright, so what do we do here? Lots of new people love me. Everybody loves me. One new person hates me. But, several people don't hate me anymore on account of them being dead, so that works out okay. Continue. Kel loves me. Oh. All allied spree have plus 10 health in battle. That's pretty weak. You wake up to the sharp jab of a finger, right between the only 2 ribs you haven't broken at some point or another. Sleeping. 5 more minutes. You try to roll over, but now there's an armored boot in the bed, and the toe digs into your spleen. No more minutes. What the... Mullify? Didn't expect a visit from you. Not after you made it so clear we were done. It wasn't personal. But if you're gonna sulk about it, you disowned me! Thought you liked to roll with the punches. So adapt. 2 days ago you were kicked out of the family. Today, I'm here with an offer. What happens next is up to you, but I guarantee whining about it won't change a thing. What sort of offer? You want back into the family, and that's not happening unless we drown out Vixmali. I'll drown him, alright. Give me the chance. Exactly. With Mom gone, the family needs new muscle. This is your chance to prove yourself useful. I've got 2 targets, but you only need to take out 1. Do that for me and I'll help you out against Vix. Yeah? And just who are these targets? Seemly Arami, known connections to the Rise, wanted for inciting unrest in the servants' quarters of many local families. The other is... an Admiralty officer. I'd prefer to keep the details of that one to myself unless you buy in. A lack of trust in this family? Eden, huh? And this superior officer? Don't tell me you're trying to kill your way through the ranks. When Pops offered to buy you a bigger commission, you sounded so proud turning him down. It's not opportunism. It's precaution. My performance reviews have been exemplary. Congrats. I was due for a promotion, but then I discovered one of my superiors is accepting bribes from the barons. And unfortunately, I wasn't very subtle about it. Ha! That was stupid. Yes, well, my promotion has been stalled. But I have reason to believe Eden won't stop there, and will likely try to have me killed. So you shoot this Eden first, is that it? Incorrect. You'll do the shooting. Alright, and this other guy?
Saka.
Who's this Jarackle you mentioned?
Piapa.
For now, a relative nobody. I'd like to nip it in the bud before the problem grows.
Totianata.
She's stirring up support for a rise movement here in the Pearl among the domestic staff.
Tosakashi.
Domestic staff? Like butlers and stuff?
Zikipe.
That doesn't sound so scary.
Takipilshi.
And it wasn't before the glut of pilgrims. Now there's plenty of hoodlums to add to the swell.
Panapuhu.
The rise have already upset the status quo in Spark Barren lands and the bread fields. Bread fields? Relatively mild and fertile area of Havaria south of Murder Bay, rigorously controlled by the Admiralty. Farmers there are indentured to Deltry and must hand over the bulk of their produce in exchange for rations. Ugh. Maybe that's okay. Team Fascist Mullify.
Nuakitise.
I'd rather not underestimate them here.
Tiempo ma.
So arrest her then. What do you need me for?
Kia di
Or aren't you a big tough Admiralty officer no more?
Sunapota.
Seemly is technically under a domestic contract with a rather wealthy family.
Tikiapa.
They would prefer that I deal with her covertly.
Hey,
Ah, yeah. That kind of thing is sure fodder for the gossip rags.
Sakikasa.
Quite.
Papadanasha.
Well, guess the day waits for no one. Least of all me. Look at that grin. That's the grin of somebody who knows he's gonna get to punch other people. Time to pick a side, I guess. Well, let's see what you have for sale. Liquid Courage. Salve and Tincture. No, thank you. I think I'm kind of okay if Seemly is a thing. So I guess we go after Eden. Poke at the Admiralty a bit more. Go check out the party store first. I think I need more graft slots. Ouch. Let me know if anything feels knocked loose. Fatigue Spring. The end of your turn, gain 4 defense if you have wound or despair. No. Clan Ring. This is renown garbage. Get out of here. 4 diplomacy cards in a row. Get out of here. Garbage. What do you have for sale? If it's important enough, I'll buy it. Duck is neat. Refusal doesn't matter. Networked doesn't matter. Center of attention. 2 resolve to all friendly arguments. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know if it's 220 gold worth of not bad. But it's not bad. Drink 2 and gain 5 defense. What a card. Apply 2 defense, increased by 1 for each power and adrenaline. Well, you know, this one actually is kind of nutty. We have a lot of power and adrenaline in our deck, huh? On the other hand, I think I'd rather have the drinks than the extra defense. So I guess it's Rust Bucket time. I don't know why I'm adding defense cards to my deck.
Sepia.
Might not be worth it. What's up, Eden? Finding Eden is easy enough, what with her being an important figure and all. Hey, you Eden? Word is you might be looking for some help. And whose word would that be? I don't deal with thugs. Nah, I hear you. You prefer, well-equipped allies. You know what I mean? Well-equipped? Not sure. Folks who got lots of neat tools and know how to use them. Look, I don't much like your tone. Tools that go pow because they got spark coming out of them. Oh. Oh. Doesn't seem like subterfuge is your skill set exactly.
Al Silso.
Hey, don't sell me short. You think I'm just here for the shills?
Dolosa.
I want revenge on a certain someone. First name rhymes with Bully Bee. Last name with Lame Quad. I can't even spell that word, much less use it. Yeah, no kidding.
Miyasashiasu.
And my friends, the, tools. They told me you'd maybe help me get that. Huh. I might have work for you after all. Alright.
Shiasaka.
You know what, officer? Think you and I might just be in business. Thrilling. It's hardly a secret that the Rise are gaining traction here in Pearl on the phone. Technically, Mulifi has been assigned the case of sussing it out, but I'm not in the business of letting her take credit for anything. Yeah, neither was Vix. I'm sure these names you say are meaningful to someone, but not me. Keep your personal life to yourself. At any rate, I want you to infiltrate the cell and confirm their headquarters. Doubtless you'll need to break a law or two in your quest to blend in. I don't really care. Keep my name out of it, and we'll both be happy. You got a lead for me in addition to all this love and care? The fancy millinery is reportedly lousy with discontented servants. Likely it's a front. Buy some hats, get some answers. If you see the leader, Seemly, then you know you found the headquarters. What? Eden and Seemly are in cahoots? Oh, no, the opposite. Eden has decided that I should go infiltrate Seemly. Huh. Let's haggle. I like haggling.
Sakunapa.
Wow, you're dealing a lot of damage here. I need my unyielding. Wow, I guess I should be digging. If I duplicate the dissect, we'll get an additional 2 damage on everything. Let's just kill this and see where that gets me. Still taking a lot of damage here. That's a lot of damage. Do we just end it? And, take my 46 shills and go home? I think we take my 46 shills and go home. Scapegoat. No. Renown, get out of here! That's cool. I do like Haggle Badge. Alright. Let's go talk to milliners. Oh, what's up, Benoem? Hey, buddy. So I hear you might know something about the Rise here in Pearl. Keep your voice down. The Rise is a dangerous criminal organization. I don't know anything about that. It's like that, is it? What if I had a lot of money to spend on a hat? You got any special hats? Ones that might fit a rebel like me? Well, I suppose I might have a special hat that would fit you. Let's just say it helps you to rise to any occasion. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. I think I am much happier trying to beat it out of you. 58 is a lot of resolve. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat it out of you. That sounds like a good idea. You're gonna give me the hat. Well, how am I so low health suddenly? Already. How did this happen? I haven't done anything this turn. This day. 3 damage. 13 damage in status. Okay. Well, that seems not ideal. Power? Draw some cards? What do I think I'll draw that would be useful? Power seems fine. Yo, Patient Tadpole! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. How was your stream? What were you up to? Magic the Gathering. Fantastic. Hope you had a good time. Is that, Arena or MTGO? What were you up to today? What am I up to today? God, what am I doing here? Why is it so hard to make decisions? Guess I'll get power. And that's enough drink that I can now hurl bottles. Yeah, let's hurl some bottles. Maybe I could just knock him out this round. That'd be great. We will be able to Ruthless. 3? That's not anywhere near 28, actually. We probably should drop kick. Seems to be tier 1 in the new ranked 2022 format. Wow. Good day. Well done. I guess it's hammer swing drop kick. It's not quite good enough. Down to 12, huh? Oh, good. Oh, this is self-damage. I forgot about the self-damage. So the evade actually worked out perfectly. Dodged his 12. Fantastic, fantastic. And I'm gaining 5. And this is over. So let's do something here. Work on gaining some experience. Good. Think we need to not kill him. We're trying to get the hat from him. Killing him seems like a poor choice. Mean streak, still not that interesting. Wow, they offered me a rare, though. Just dropping your viewers off. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. See you around. And welcome, Patient Tadpole's friends. I hope you enjoy card games. It seems like you do if you're watching watching some MTGA over there. A-O, whatever. They're both vowels. Gain defense, discard up to 3 cards and draw that many. Take 2 damage per card discarded. It's more damage than I want to take. I think we're discarding this. Stop, please. There isn't actually a literal hat. It's all just cloak and dagger nonsense. The Rise vets new recruits down at the beach. I can draw you a map. Much obliged. Although I am sad there's no real hat. That's false advertising. Alright, well, Cash doesn't like me anymore, but that's fine. I got to punch him. That was a good time. And we're off. Off to new place, deep undercover. The front told you to collect your special hat at the beach. Starting to feel like there's not actually a hat involved. He just said there's not a hat involved. You find a lone Rise waiting for you at the beach. I was told there'd be a hat for me here. You're the one Cash was talking about. Yeah, sure. But where's my hat? Oh, I've got a hat for you, Grifter. A real fancy one. Nofri steps back and fiddles with a small control box. A shambling figure rises out of the sand. Excuse me? I mean, I guess I did beat up Cash. So it kind of makes sense that this would not work out as well as I wanted it to. It's not even wearing a damn hat. It's got a bandana on. That's kind of like the same thing. I think this shop of yours might be a front. Alright, what are we up to here? I don't have any bottles. I didn't get any drink cards. The worst. I have no trauma. I have no bottles. I have no drinks. What a terrible hand. And I've got extra actions going to waste. My god. This is literally the worst it could possibly have been. I guess I could do something here instead. Yeah, sure. Let's drink up. Now I can actually do things. And it applies some drama, so this is better. Frankly, everything is improved as a result of drinking. Have some impair. Also, please be more traumatized. And I'm going to try and take a little bit less damage. Does this matter to me? I'm so full of health right now anyway. I don't want to destroy this already. I mean, Cobblepot was going to attack me relentlessly anyway. There's nobody else to attack, so I'm not too worried about it. Huh. 1-1-1 actually not bad here because it bumps up the trauma. But no, let's just protective procedure and gain my defense that way. Oh, I still have actions. What? How do I still have actions? Well, okay. Let's apply some trauma, shall we? Bop, bop, bop. Scanned? Defect. Next attack on this fighter does double damage. Where's my kick, you guys? I desperately need my kick. Or I just deal infinite damage with this thing. What a deal. Oh, I'm just constantly at 4 because of the boss graft. Right. Right. Okay, no, this is good. Got some adrenaline. Excellent. Now this is lethal? No, his intent changed. Why did his intent change? I wanted to kill him! Boo! He changed targets instead. That's weird. That's a weird thing that he's done. Robot may be wearing a do-rag, but it could be a wild rag instead. Holy balls, Cryptomancer. That's a deep cut. Do you have trauma? You do have trauma. Love it. Well, we definitely want a flying dropkick here. And I guess we just kill him. Seems good to me. I can drink first, though, and gain some health back. Dead robot! Taking his robot parts. Upgraded? Extra power or free? Oh, I like free. I am a man who likes free. Overloaded core. Stun enemies with metallic. Yeah, that's a good card. Drink 2, drink 3, drink 4, and draw. Fascinating. It's a lot of drinking. Sure. I do like drinking. The automaton collapses into a pile of broken parts.
Oishinkyo.
Congratulations!
Sopetate.
Thanks! What for?
Oishikapu.
The report was that you weren't very wealthy, nor were you good at subterfuge.
Shilsa.
This proves at least that you know how to fight, so it seems the Rise could use you after all. But what about the hat?
Miyasashiasu.
I was promised a hat.
Sapolakapau.
You're not the fastest brick in the shed, are you? Wow! What a phrase. I need to use that. That's amazing. This just like... There's so many layers to this. I love it.
Sabiaku.
Where's my hat?
Tiakatote.
There's no hat, man.
Sakapati.
Sorry. Alright, whatever.
Kepiakyol.
So now that I'm a real certified member of the Rise, what happens next? You
NPShi.
have any secret handshakes or bank account numbers you want to give me?
Kalina Tako.
Oh, you ain't Rise yet, buddy.
Bakanta.
You've just completed the first step.
Sepiana.
I was afraid you might say that.
Sakuse.
Yeah, now that we know you can fight, we're gonna put that to use.
Bakanta.
If you want to meet our leader and join the club for real, you have to take out an admiralty first.
Tosakashe.
Just any admiralty?
Sakuse.
Nah, that'd be too easy. We need you to take down a specific one.
Papiako.
Let's say Cambry. Okay! He's out on patrol right now. Should be easy to find.
Sosateke.
Kill Cambry, and then you can meet the boss.
Shakunapa.
Jeez, you guys don't mess around. No free business himself fixing the auto. In a very weird chain of events, by trying to help out my sister, the Admiralty, who wanted me to murder yet another Admiralty, remember? In order to gain that Admiralty member's trust, I've gone underground in the Rise and must kill yet another Admiralty member. Boy howdy, there's a lot going on here. You find Cambry training some Vrock. Sit. Stay. I said stay. The Vrock smell you coming and bound around your feet.
Siabutia.
Down, puppies. Hey, those are working animals. Please don't distract them. Oh, yeah, fake your own death.
Dalosaki.
So I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but
Sikipa.
I'm working undercover, and I need
Sipiaka.
your help. Alright, we gotta knock this out. 8? Rude.
Kiako share.
Much better.
Hua potalse.
I think I do want to defend myself here, actually. That's a lot of damage.
Hinamundo. Tanapasuke.
Ooh, boy, and it's all going straight to here, huh? That's a problem. At least this is easy.
Shata piata. Shanshoata.
So that's going to be 6 to here, 1 to here, and 6 spillover, which is then another 8 to me. That's a lot of damage, and I don't have anything I can do about it.
Shata piata. Sopalkutie.
I guess get some damage on him from the spillover, because this is going to spill 1 over. This is going to spill over, and I'll block some of it and deal some damage. And then the planted evidence is going to hit me, which is going to deal some damage. But I'm going to take, what, 9 out of it? Yikes. I'm going to be at 21. That's a lot of damage. Well, Quip's doing the work, so that's good. Not a fan of go-between. I'm not sure why I decided this was a good idea.
Tapatupe. Pasiote. Sopalkutie. Dikyuhosa.
Well, these cards are awful.
Patu Cesar.
How did I get these green cards out of my deck? Alright. We've got some dominance. Let's do some dominance things. How much damage can I do here? This is going to soak up 2. So that leaves 6 going to go-between. Which means 2 is going to go back to my face. That's mediocre. What am I drawing? Probably nothing good. This is going to generate 2 damage. And then we're going to have 5, 6, 7. We're going to have 6 and then 7. So 6, 8, 15 damage against 26? Like, that's not good. That's not good. Still not good, it turns out. I need 1 more energy. Oh my god, with 1 more energy I could overturn. We'd be doing so much damage here. Overturn is probably better for me than the visionary ability anyway. Like, I'd have killed him with 1 more energy. Boo. Oh, I'm actually fully defended because of the spillover? Nice. It's not how I expected that to work. Well, this is free. Not that it matters. We just win. Don't really have anything better to do. Draw a card, see if I want to put some experience on it. It did not draw me a card. Oh, does it not draw me a card anymore? Instead of drawing me a card, it adds composure to it? Card's even worse now. Wow. So many cards I need to get out of this deck. I don't care about enduring. Let's make it pale. Cost me less energy, please. Another crass? How many crass is too many crass? I still think Thoughtless isn't exactly where I want to be, but it does let me clean up my hands for some of my turns. We do need better sources of dominance, but I don't know that 2 actions is worth it. I think I have to skip. And that's why I need you to fake your own death. Just for a little bit. Eh, sounds fun. I could take a nap in the kennels and make up a story about some fugue state when it's done. Everyone should treat themselves to a fugue state now and again, I always say. Hey, do you want to buy one of these rocks? Aren't they Admiralty property? Nah, only the best and brightest make it to squad. The rejects we just mince into meat for the others. Whoa, really? I mean, metaphorically. We sell them, and the money goes towards the upkeep for the others. Okay, because that was very misleading. I don't have the money for it. Too bad. I'm a lone wolf who plays by his own rules, and also I don't have enough money. There's only room in this cockpit for 1 pilot. I don't think that's how buying a rock would work. Kodeshi got 360-degree vision. I watch my own back. How many more, like, pithy aphorisms are you going to come up with? Okay, one trite aphorism was enough, thanks. Great. Forget I asked. I'll just see myself into hiding now. Has anything changed? Probably nothing's changed. You follow No Free's directions to the Rise hideout. Knock, knock. You must be the new recruit I've heard so much about. I did feel something in the wind today during my morning meditations. A portent of things to come. Oh yeah, I have good things come out of my portent sometimes too. Reports of Camberry's death seem, perhaps, exaggerated. I can't work with a man I can't trust. And if that man is a spy, well, I can't abide him either. Is that all a coy way of saying you want to kill me? Yes, I'm afraid so. They know you were trying to infiltrate the Rise. Bummer! I guess we're killing you instead! Disrupt? Oh, Well, that sucks. Oh, this is gonna hurt! This sucks! This sucks! Yeah, it sucks. He's got a rocket launcher. I don't feel good about that. Well then. Time to do our best. Oh, I can just play everything. Cool. Let's start with a boosted blast. See if I end up drawing cards. Take 2 damage twice. I like Impair. Impair seems like a good call. We'll impair you. Toughen up a smidge. And start wrecking your face. Crunch. Neither of them are attacking me! Okay. Have some trauma. Now we're taking some damage. It's probably as good a time as any to use this. I do like the evasion here. Evasion's a big deal. Some sledge would be nice. And then I think we just want to drink here. I'm okay with that. And evasions! Cool. Ow. Hurl bottles? Ply impair? Sure. You could use some trauma. Alright, now... Oh, good. I randomly attacked the correct target. You stop worrying me. And now you get hurt. And we're done here. Yeah, that's fine. Still not using the amulet. Not here. Demoralized. I've been demoralized. Can I kill him? What do you think? Do you think we're killing him here? Probably not killing him. We get 9 defense here. That's pretty good. Oh no, this isn't chaining anymore. Too bad. Mistakes were made. I'm not taking damage, so the toughen up doesn't matter, so we just hit all the rest of the things. Big hits. Oh, they're back into it. Unfortunate. Well, let's see how much damage I can do here, huh? I guess we should have scoped him. I need to draw. I have 1 health I can alleviate. From Ovalgar, okay. Nice. Fire in the hole! I can't afford to do that, can I? Alright. Alright. Good. No deaths. We did it. Metal. Resolve. Bottle hurl becomes better. Becomes way better. Nice. New cards? Increase your moxie and alleviate health. It doesn't happen frequently enough for that to be good. At the end of your turn, gain 3 defense again? 6 defense a turn? How many protective procedures is too many protective procedures? Questionable. Maybe there's no amount of protective procedures that's too many protective procedures. There's a lull in the battle, and you manage to escape. I can confirm that Seemly is at the Rise hideout. She probably won't be there for very long. I wasn't very good at being undercover. Alright, we'll have to move fast then. What did you have to do to convince them? They wanted me to kill Cambury, but I just faked it. The intelligence was more important than a Varrock trainer. Remind me never to join the Admiralty. Well, I got the money. That's good. Quest bonus Amnesiator. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Well, seems you're not a complete ignoramus. Just so happens, we could be in business. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Of course, I did some digging. I like to know who I'm working with. You didn't mention Bully Bee is your sister. She ain't. Or did you not dig that part up? I got disowned. Well, it complicates things. Makes it messier. And I don't like mess. So kindly leave before anyone sees us talking too long. We'll discuss the situation more later when we can speak plainly. Okay. Time to spend some of this metal. Alright, so I did say that I wanted to improve this thing. I don't remember which direction I want to improve this, but it's probably this way. Feel good about that. Oh, and it's nighttime now, which means the party store may have updated. Let's see if it's helpful to party here. Oh, I remember how I lost health. I bought a slot. I bought a graft slot. I remember now. Resolute Signet. When you deal damage to your own arguments, apply 2 composure to your core argument. How often do I do that? Not ever, I don't think. Red bandanas. Useless. Collateralator. Empty bottle cards deal 1 damage to a random enemy target when played, but also gain restrained. Oh! Yeah, that's fantastic! That's exactly what I want! Get in there! Now we just want to fill our deck with bottles. All the time, bottles.
Sieput, Dolsa.
It's expensive. Kind of out of money here.
Shakuna.
Maybe we'll remove a card first? Slim down a little bit? Are there any cards that are, like, not what I want to be doing? Kind of feel like most of these cards are what I want to be doing. Maybe the Toughen Ups. Kind of not super happy about these cards. I mean, in theory, once I play them more, maybe I will be happy with them. But as it stands, I'm kind of not super happy with them. Maybe we'll get rid of one of those.
Sepia.
Now I just need to drink more. That's what I need. If I am drinking more, everything is going to be great. Alright, Fee. Ready for scheming? I don't scheme. I anticipate. Sure. Just like you anticipated Vix wouldn't like Lumicites in his pajamas. The trap for Eden needs to be perfect. I've worked too hard for my position to have it mired in controversy. You know, Dad would have said there was no mud you couldn't bribe your way out of. Tell that to the Great Beaching. As for Eden, she won't be able to resist an opportunity to see me thoroughly disgraced. So that's probably the opportunity to draw her into an ambush. No problem. I'll just tell her about the time you swapped Vix's gill gel for pepper rub. I doubt that would be sufficient. Here's the location where we'll set the ambush. I trust you'll think up something more enticing. Okay, let's go. Is she still here, Molifi? She's not still here. Hip flask. Brain gills! I do love me some brain gills. There's not that many more cards that need XP, though. There's Name Drop, which I don't even want in my deck. And that's pretty much it. I guess Revision. It's not worth it. We found Eden. Hey, Fizzluck. Oh, never mind then. Alright, you should follow me to an ambush. So, Eden, we've had some good times, you and me. But we gotta move on to bigger, better things, right? And I got a little present for you, to show how much I care. I'd rather not have any evidence that we ever associated when all this is over. And that's the gift. Turns out I got evidence Molifi ain't so clean. She's my twin, after all. I'm listening. Awkward. Awkward. This is not a lot of damage here, unfortunately. How do we deal with these problems? Overturn? Crass, overturn. Then overturn hits for 4 twice? That's pretty good. Now this hits for 8? That's pretty good too! Ow. Incept either strawman or planted evidence. Okay. No, my quips! How dare you! Revision on the bounty is pretty bad, actually. Well, time to get rid of this brag. So that's 3 damage here and then another 3 damage to me. That's the spillover here.
Shata Piata.
Alright, so there's no more Brags in my deck.
Sopalkutye.
Rooted Unyielding. What can I draw? Well, all this stuff is bad. Everything is now bad. Yikes. Well, this means that Unyielding will still hit, so that's good. 2/1/1, and we are quipless, which is sad. Can I attack my own thing? Nope. There are no more Brags in my deck, huh? So this actually does nothing. Which means this is like the only thing I can actually do here. Duplicate a friendly argument and have the resolve of both arguments. Alright, more goons, I guess.
Here goes share.
Too bad no quips. Another straw man? Alright, how much damage can we deal here? Can we win? I can amnesiator this stone name drop. Two. 3. 4 twice. 3 and 4 twice. It's not very good. That's 11. That's insufficient. Do I just take 1,000,000 damage? I don't want to take 1,000,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. This is going to be 6 here and then 4 to me, so I could just not take damage. Yeah, I like that better. And that sets me up to win next turn, so that's good. Maybe. Oh, I had the go-between! I forgot about the go-between. Wow, how could I forget about go-between? Alright, and this is just already over. It doesn't matter how I play my cards here. We're already dead here. Or she's already dead. So, we win. It's good. My scimitar is improved. Nice. Duplicate the next argument you create. I don't think I will. Improvise 2 hostile cards from your draw pile and play them with random targets. This actually is dope. That sounds great. Funny thing, when your parents die, you find out all sorts of dirty secrets. Turns out Mullify isn't as self-made as she likes to claim. I know exactly where she's gonna be, trying to clean up the mess our parents left for her. You mean we'll actually catch her in the act, hmm? I suppose that'll cover all the bases. Evidence of her misdeeds, and a reason to strike, if she resists arrest. Pretty sure we can make that happen. Anything's possible. Very well, Smith. Let's chase this plan of yours. Take me to your sister. Just don't expect me to tolerate any sentimentality when the time comes. Alright. I guess we'll do that thing. Time for the ambush? Time for the ambush. Whether it's impatience or doubt, Mullafi wastes no time springing her trap. She slips into view like a predator, ready to spill blood. Protect Eden, Mullafi will hate me. Okay, well, I think we'll just keep killing Eden. I'm okay with this. I think it's funny to try and turn on my sister at this point. But I'm okay with siding with Mullafi here. Been a long time since we fought back to back, huh? Just make sure not to stab me in it. That would bring down my accuracy stats. This was a trap? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I would have told you sooner, except that's not how traps work. Here we go. Eden will dislike me. Eden will not live through this. I'm smart enough not to trust a grifter, partner. I had backup trail us. Now you're going to die. Am I? Kind of feel like Mullafi's going to be able to handle this, no problem. Regional Commander Eden. Eden left the party. Oh no! What is this? Meddlesome. Oh. We better kill this Vrock then, huh? I've not taken any damage this turn. That's alright. Seems like it's as good a turn as any to set this up. Oh man, everybody's after me. Hurt her! Why are you after me? The start of owner's turn, remove all fixed. Unfortunate. Well, we need some defense, so I guess we're doing everything except the scope. And this is going to do actual nothing to anybody. But I might as well play it. Because what else am I going to do? Oh, I should have hit Eden because that's who she's targeting. Ah, I didn't see the... My bad. The end of Goon Rameau's turn. Apply 10 defense to all allies. All allies?! That's a lot of defense. I don't like it. I think we're doing not heavy dropkick this turn. We'll do everything else. Power and... What was the other thing I could have gotten? It wasn't defense. It wasn't adrenaline. Moxie. Oh, I'm moxied up. Great. Where are we going? Are we going after Rameau first? I think we're going after Rameau first. Mullafi's pretty focused here. But let's try and take out the ads first, yeah? Oh, the formation gets removed because I dealt him damage. I forgot that that's how that works. Cool. Pretty good. Man, this Hessian amulet keeps not providing any actual value. I got no bottles! I got no bottles! Poor. Alright, where's this going? Nice. Feels like a waste of flying dropkick here, but I guess we'll do it anyway. I don't want the Vrock to, surrender. I need to make sure I kill the Vrock in one hit. Hey, cool. The Vrock's dying. Love to see it. Good job, Mullify. Keep that up. Gain a power? Sure, I'll get a power. I like that. Gain some extra defense? I don't know when I'm going to use this card at this point. I might as well. I considered them a friend! Well, now you can consider them a pelt. I mean, this is the only target, right? Will Splinter hit them? I don't think it will. I think the goal of this was to kill Eden, right? Let's see if this works. Okay. Lumen Burnt. Neat. Cool. Doesn't she hate me? How does she not already hate me? I guess she dislikes me because I lured her into the trap, but she doesn't hate me somehow. I guess she only hates me if she lives. I will? Maybe I will not. Alright, well now more people are gonna hate me, so this is a problem. Cambery hates me? Aw, come on. I let you live, buddy. Alright. Well, that's a problem. I guess I didn't have to kill Ramo. But I didn't get a penalty for killing Eden, which I guess was the point of the thing. Admiralty Intel. Gain 2 influence. I don't want influence! Get out of my deck. Arachnoblade. Lumen Burnt. Whenever an attack removes all owner's defense, take a damage. Okay. And Vrock Plume? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, absolutely. How do I make this bash better? Take 2 damage. Not exactly where I want to be. Let's just make it a bigger hit. Whenever you gain defense, gain 2 adrenaline. Buh. Expend up to 2 empty bottle cards from your deck. Heal 2 health per bottle. Oh, that's neat. Whenever you take damage on your turn, gain an adrenaline. And I'm guaranteed taking a damage on every turn. That's a neat idea. I don't know that I'm necessarily playing into Masochist the way to make it, like, optimal. But it's not bad. Right? It's not bad, it's decent. Heal 2 health per bottle. Maybe this is better. Maybe none of these are good. That's certainly possible. This feels, even with Shafe, it feels kind of low impact. Like, I don't really have anything I'm doing with it besides Shafe, so this is effectively 2 energy for a power? Like, that's pretty weak, actually. That's pretty weak. Even 1 energy for a power is, like, mediocre. But healing. I do like healing. Maybe just none of these. Actually, maybe just none of these. I'll take the Arachne Blade. That seems interesting. Whenever an attack removes all owner's defense, take 1 damage. All owners defense. I'm not sure I understand how this debuff works. Let's find out. And I'm not taking the Admiralty intel. I'm not here for influence. Starting to get a reputation for violence. About time! Jeez. Mullafi checks the body before nodding once in satisfaction. Good work. Hair in my mouth. Good work. Cleaner than I expected. You lot underestimate me too much. What you gonna do now, anyway? You got your enemy out of the way, but it won't be long before you make more. No offense, Fee, but you're kinda hard to get along with these days. You used to be fun. And you used to be present. But you've done the favor you promised, and I'll return it in kind. When you approach Vix Molly, you can trust that I'll support you. It ain't much, not from this grown-up that's what's left of your twin sister. But it's a start. She loves me! Aww. Why is it always renown with you people? Why can't I just play a hostility deck? Huh? And we can check in with Tay, I guess? It's not unreasonable. Let's go check in at the bar first. Maybe there's people that hate me there. And I can convince them to stop hating me via death. Alas. I have no money. I don't even know why I'm here. Nothing. I'm not going to accomplish anything in here. Alright, Tay, let's talk. Good to see you again, Smith. Well, thanks, Tay. That's nice to hear. Most people think I'm too gruff to receive a little sincerity every now and then, you know? Ah. Well, I sincerely hope you're up for a little assassination. What the hesh, Tay? Your brother's right hand, Palatriax, has been using the beaching as license to anoint as many new priests as possible. My superiors take issue not with his fervor, but with his selection methods, selling the priesthood to the highest bidder. I'd like you to approach Palatriax as an aspirant, and then eliminate him. That's a big ask. Killing a bishop? And what exactly do you intend to do with Vix Molly when you get to him? Well... Do I get to wear a funny hat? Of course, you need to look the part. Hooray! Hats! Bribes? No offense, but aren't bribes the standard way priests get chosen? I beg your pardon. Vix Molly didn't become a Hessian because he was drawn to the cult. My folks paid big tithes. And in return, he got a place at that fancy school. Well, yes, the church honors the devout with a chance for clerical study. Right, and then those students become priests.
Taki pilshi.
I see your point. But they've also applied themselves to studies for years.
Sakikasa.
The priests Palatriac seeks to anoint are alien to the clergy.
Taki pilshi.
They seek only to profit from this chaotic upheaval. Oh, okay. When I said ask about bribes, I was hoping that I would get money. Alright, give me the hat. I'll kill your bishop for you.
Tashi's hill.
Remember, if you get caught... Yeah, you were none the wiser. Nice hat. The clothes fit surprisingly well, and cozily. How do I look?
Sakikasa.
Quite striking, actually. Perhaps your family sent the wrong son to the cult. No way. Theroux would have been terrible at it. Let's go then. I'll do my best not to embarrass you. Oh, she joins my party. That's neat. Huh. Getting close to the Great Beaching is difficult, but with a Luminari at your side, you're able to push through the glut of pilgrims. You see what must be Palatriacs standing knee-deep in fishy excreta, daubing slime onto the foreheads of those gathered near. Knee-deep in fishy excreta. There's some real phrases in this game. Before you can get too close, however, you and Teutaro are both stopped by armed guards.
Yanata.
Hold it. Only guests of honor are welcome here. Oh, that's a fight. That's an actual fight. Nah. Just convince him. Yield, you low-born slug. I'm gonna be a priest, and I got the Luminari to prove it. Ooh, that's new. 2 resolve and 2 composure to a friendly argument. Yeah, you will. Alright, so we gotta stop this from happening. That sounds lovely. Give me the resolve, please. Alright, let's do this. Rooted Unyielding and Mirrored Bravado. Nice. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. I could destroy this, but now I don't need to. So let's just gain 2 dominance and up some mirrored goons. Dare to insult an acolyte of Hesh. At literally every opportunity, lady. Hostility cards deal 1 bonus damage, and diplomacy cards deal 1 less damage. Cool. Revision! I'm gonna take 2 damage, unfortunately. But then we're gonna deal a mess of damage to everything else, so it's great. Oh, and Revision undoes the reduction from the split. That's cool. And I guess we can make Renown more Renown? Seems viable. Alright, now we've got some damage. It's probably the dominance. That's pretty important. Wreck 'em! Oh, I'm not gonna get to amnesiate. Boo. It's not restoring resolve to the confrontational. God damn it. Guess I have to overturn, because otherwise this isn't dying. Actual damage applying to the Prayer of Hesh? No thank you.
Sopalcoutier.
There's so many turns in which I don't want to play boosted turnabout. And then Stone Name Drop just needs to not be in my deck at all. But yes, overall, we net positive as a result of fighting the Luminari, which is my favorite thing. Need to draw that Amnesiator this turn, so I can wreck Name Drop with it. Arg. Arg. Or wreck Classic Smith with it. Since it's not doing anything anymore. Oh, whatever. All out. More goons! I don't know about more goons. Gain 2 defenseless. Defenseless is an argument with 3 resolve. Okay. So I can turnabout on defenseless. That's pretty good, actually. All out, potentially good. If I have enough hostility cards. Oh, it's 2 random cards, regardless of hostility or not. Okay. I'm gonna need to start drawing more cards, too. Need to find me some card draw. This man is a member of the clergy of Sludge by the Sea. The bishop there sent me to see him honored with oaths at the Great Beacon. Well, as long as he's of noble birth. Joke's on you, Previs. I am of noble birth. Palatriax doesn't want any pilgrims getting too close. Oh, the noblest. I'm even related to Vixmali Banquad. The Hessians are gathered in a patch of sandy coral, exposed by the Neap tide. Neap? Neap? Near? Low? Is Neap a thing? Neap tide. A tide just after the first or third quarters of the moon, when there is least difference between high and low water. It is a real word. Cool. A great beast is chained up at the water's edge, its leash taut. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight it. The bishop stands just outside the beast's reach, performing the consecration rite for a line of aspirant priests. You can't quite see what they're doing, but it's probably not fun. Palatriax would pick the trial of the spawn. It's archaic, but intimidating. These aspirants may be able to buy the priesthood, but they can't buy Palatriax's power. What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't know anything about any of this. You're not actually becoming a priest. Get in line, bow graciously, and when it's your turn, shove Palatriax into the beast's mouth. What, in front of everybody? The poor thing has been purposefully starved, so it won't reject anything it's fed. As you wait your turn, you watch the others each offer a sacrifice to the spawn. Ceremonial daggers, family tapestries, and vagrant age relics are all choked down by the beast. Ah, supplicant. You are called by the tides, yes? What sacrifice did you bring to pledge yourself to the abyss? Stick your hand in the beast's mouth? Why would I do this? Nope. This is one of those things that's like, now that I see it as an option, I'm curious as to what value it has, even though I never in a million years would have thought to do this thing on my own. I'll just follow instructions, it's fine. Palatriax is so busy being full of himself that he never sees it coming. You pantomime outrageously as you pretend to trip, hurling him directly into the beast's ravenous maw. It's over with one gulp, and the other priests shriek in alarm. Supplicant, are you all right? Oh, careful there, Luminari! The ground is unsteady! I can see that. Now let me escort you away from... Tay staggers as the creature lets out a bellowing roar. Uh-oh. I think we might have given it a taste for Hessians? Sure enough, the beast tears its chain from its mooring in the sand and attacks. Welp! Here we go! Shred Maw! Yikes. Oh boy. Can't say I'm trained for this, but... I'm not trained for anything, really. Launch drone? Y'all got drones? Why don't I get drones? Tay drone strike. Neat. This is piercing damage, huh? That's awful. What do you do? Thick Shell, 6 defense every turn. Devouring Horror Shred Maw's attacks apply Slimy to 3 cards in your deck. This card is played, Slimy is removed, and the owner takes 3 damage. Oh. Heals health equal to half of any health loss it causes. Blech. We can apply some Impair, that seems good. And if I play everything but Pales, but the concoctions, that's pretty good. Oh, it's slimy. I get it. It's got slime on it. That's neat. That's sure a neat thing that just happened. More trauma. Guess who's traumatized? 16 to 18. 12. Alright, well, this is my best bet. I thought Slimy meant it stayed. What does Slimy do? This card is not discarded at the end of your turn. Oh, but if I play it, it does damage to me. That's okay. I'm in for getting damage done to me. It just beefs up my Moxie. Yeah, this is better. And the defense doesn't actually matter, because the attacks are piercing. I am getting a lot of health back, though. That feels good. Look who's slimy. It's Lucid Bash. You're traumatized, so please be impaired also. I guess I'll apply some defense, not like it matters too much. And Rex. The system works. Well, this doesn't matter. So we might as well do this. And then just do everything else? We'll just do everything else. Not the scope, but everything else. Thunk. Thunk. That is a waste of evasion, though. I forgot that evasion doesn't stick around. Bummer. How did I get impaired? That's the worst. I'm not taking damage this turn, so Rock Plume doesn't matter. This has to happen, and this should happen, which means we don't get to do anything else. temporary power. Okay. But it's just hitting Tay. Like, I don't care. Man, I want to get both of these off, but... hard life. Oh, but they're both slimy, so they'll just stay in hand. That's nice. Rust Bucket, also slimy. Where am I getting trauma from? Man. I haven't seen the trauma applicators in a while. Too bad. I guess I could Rock Plume here. I could discard the slimy cards to the amulet. That's cute. I'm getting to like full health here anyway, right? Like, I'm in such a good place. None of this matters. This is the power of no prestige. And they're dead now? Good enough. Shred Moss Shell. Gain 5 counter. Oh, that's fun. Pale? Initial. I like Pale. Means I might actually play it. Think more defense, not more drinks. More Impair? More Impair. Oh, these are some cards. On your next turn, all your cards are played twice, but also expend. Fascinating. Domain. Apply 2 Composure to all friendly arguments. Increase by 1 for each hostile card played this turn. Wow. It's a red Composure card. Tempt. Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, reduce the cost of this card by 1 for the rest of this negotiation. Absolutely. Alleviate health equal to your Moxie. Not helpful. Whenever you gain defense, gain 2 adrenaline. It's also not helpful. Increase your Moxie by the amount of damage dealt by this card. That's pretty sick, actually. Like, this just is self-healing. Heal the amount of damage that this deals. Yeah, get in my deck. Get in my deck. The beast is dead and the Hessians have scurried, leaving you alone with Tay. Well, that was an unfortunate complication. What now? Well, you get out of here before there are any questions you find difficult to answer. I'll find you later. Yeah, I guess you will. See ya. The bed feels more welcoming than ever, but you spend a few minutes checking it for creepy crawlies, like Mullify used to leave behind on a lark. Wow, that was the whole day, huh? You wake to air thicker than normal. A shape congeals out of the shadows into something you might recognize as your brother, Vixmali, if there wasn't something off. Really? Well, look what the tide brought in. Have to admit, I didn't expect you to come find me. But then I guess I have given you a lot of things to regret these past couple of days, huh? You're running out of time. What? To do what? Beat your head in before it vanishes up your ass? To realize whatever potential you've been trying to unfurl all these years. Soon the behemoth will unfurl, and then it will be out of your hands. The world will be remade in the new god's image, and the tides of Hesh will dry into the cracked earth. What? What are you doing here, Vix? You have to know I was gunning for you. You gonna let me back into the family, or just spit nonsense and hope I'll forget what you did? You wish for a seat at the table? Perhaps even to helm the Banquad name? Fine. As you please. I no longer care. Stay away from the beach, and you may even last long enough to enjoy whatever solace that brings you. Last long... Hey, are you being serious? Vixmali stares into the middle distance, as if listening to a song only he can hear. Suffice it to say, it's creepy. That may be a godless rube, but that sounded an awful lot like heresy. You doing alright, Vix? Did I rattle you so bad you've lost touch with reality? Ah, yes. That old life raft. I thought you always knew that. Living moment to moment. Enjoying only what was manifest before you. No, brother. I'm as well as I will ever be again. Once I'm remade, once the new god curls around me, there's no telling what my lot will be. What the hesh are you talking about? You're a damn priest! We're all damned, Smith. My priesthood has nothing to do with it. What's this remade talk, huh? What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Or perhaps you won't. Our cells regenerate faster than most, but even then we don't notice the turnover. And you've been battered and bruised enough to become a new Smith 20 times over. Have you felt it? The slow becoming of someone new. I mean, I guess I'm feeling that now. 30 seconds ago, I was a guy waking up all refreshed. Now I'm a guy who just wants to go back to bed. The slow becoming of someone new. Look, if you're just gonna be a creepy weirdo, you can leave. Without a word, Vixmali slips out the door. Hey, wait, I still got it! You make to pursue him, but you're still tangled in the bed sheets and lose your footing. By the time you exit your room, he's gone. Creepy. Alright, Smith. You look a little shaken. Did you just see Vix go by? Your brother was here? Sheesh. Least he could have done was take the front entrance. It'd do the business good if folks thought Vixmali Banquad himself drank here. Not so sure about that, bud. He looked a little under the weather. Speaking of, there was a bile broker looking for you earlier. Bile broker? What the hell is that? I know you have big plans today, but it sounded like maybe you'd at least want to take a look at. Here's the meetup. You might want to mosey. Not sure how long they'll wait for you. What's a bile broker want with me? Who knows? Word's got out you do good work. And anyone who can navigate the foam these days is probably someone worth knowing. Bile broker. Assuming you still need to confront Vix like you planned, you've got some time until the beaching event. Bile brokers squick me out, to be honest. I don't blame you. But if you ask me, it's better to count one as a friend than not. Alright. Guess if this day is gonna be weird as hell, I should just go for it. I'll go talk to that broker. Be back here later? You got it. And good luck. Oh, my sister's just hanging out here? Are you kidding me? She's just drunk in my favorite bar? How dare she? That's so weird. Hip flask. Adrenaline, eh? Gain an action in battle. Probably not. Liquid courage is interesting, but also not what I'm looking for. Alright, well, weird. I still have no money, so that's not relevant.
Shiosaka?
You were looking for me? I gotta say, not sure what you'd want with a guy like me.
Captain Super?
I am. I hear you've been close to the Great Beaching. Not once, but many times. Is that true?
Siaputia.
Close might be a little strong. I've been within whiffing distance, but I wouldn't say we're on a first-name basis.
Supama.
I have a client who wishes to procure a genetic sample.
Tona says who?
It's dangerous work, and the Hessians would find it heretical. I require the assistance of someone who doesn't fear the cult.
Miyasashiasu.
Well, hey, maybe I can help you after all.
Tiempo, ma.
I'm feeling a little iffy on the beaching right now, though. What's your client want with the sample, anyway?
Equipo.
A great and terrible truth. Their words.
Supukita.
My payment in exchange for this service is information. They've promised to share what they know about this behemoth.
Shakasa.
You may receive shills, however.
Shakunapa.
Shills are always good, but, you know, I wouldn't hate learning a little bit more about the beaching, too.
Tasito-sa.
Information is addictive.
Patienza.
Here, take this vial. I need you to fill it with as uncontaminated a sample as you can manage.
Tasuatal.
Once you've done so, head to the rendezvous point to meet with the
What you
buyer.
do?
Is that clear? Come with me! Help! Help! Maybe not? Maybe not. That's a heck of a fight, actually. Alright, it's a deal.
Tokelta.
Kianake.
Alright, that said,
Keta.
shouldn't we be able to bargain about things? I guess not. Aww. You're used to seeing strange characters on the road, but the fellow who stops you up short would look out of place just about anywhere. This guy? Short little eye stalks? Who are you?
Tuanpata,
Why, what's this? You're no pilgrim, that's for sure.
Sokape,
But you also don't quite look like a pearly. Oh, why am I still wearing this weird Luminari outfit?
Pansoshoa.
Best of both worlds is what I am. Born and bred from the foam, but seasoned by the road.
Lotopul,
Then perhaps your palate is equally adventurous, Fancy trying one of my amuse-bouches?
Sepia,
Rare ingredients sourced from the bog and local delicacies fused into one unique cuisine. Sure. I don't know what any of these do. Let's try the Heshblatter Alvin.
Jomesa.
That sounds fancy. Means it's got booze in it, right?
Lushenko,
The whole is greater than the sum of its parts. You throw back the tiny serving, barely remembering to extend your pinky. Classy! It doesn't taste like much, but then you didn't give it much time in your mouth.
Sipiaka.
Yeah, feels like I put food in there.
Siahatapa.
Surprisingly filling, actually.
Chiosasin,
I, was hoping you might have something to say about the taste,
Teltitape,
but at least I know it satisfies. Ow. Really? Really? Blech. It's early in the day, but Admiralty and laborers are busy preparing the beach for the Deltrian visitors. Fortunately, you're good at pretending you belong. You puff out your chest and walk around to the back of the behemoth, looking down your nose at any laborers who glance your way.
The Losaki.
Ahem, hem, hem, hem. What? I'm a very pompous pearly, what? Unsurprisingly, you're soon approached.
Panapuhu.
Hold on there, sir. The event doesn't begin for several hours.
Kene he pipona.
Until then, I'm afraid you're trespassing. Just get rid of her. Oh, I could kill her if I wanted. That's a lot of resolve to get through. No donations here. But she is an easy kill. That actually looks like a pretty easy kill. No, let's do the convincing.
Taki pilshi.
This is already cheaper. What did we destroy?
Kiako share.
Yeah!
Ganshoata.
I don't really want a revision with Renown up. This Renown is a problem.
Diapanko.
I like this better than Rooted Up Unyielding, I think.
Shata piata. Полная шотья.
Nice. Good first turn, 30 damage.
Шаншоата.
Can I afford to stone name drop here? Yes, I will get an extra damage here.
Kia gold share.
Alright, let's remove this garbage from my deck.
Peko tua. Tapatupe.
Si Sosena.
That's free. What would I want to duplicate? None of these things. Duplicating equip doesn't sound too bad. Woof. This is a pretty bad start here. How much extra damage do I have right now? None? Actual none. So Overturn is just straight up 4 damage. Pretty miserable. And I'm gonna draw 2 garbage cards? I guess if I draw Dangerous, I don't feel so bad. Because then this is 6. Which still isn't enough to kill.
See a shot on
Cool. So now Overturn is 3 damage. So 6 total. It's possible that doing this... Where are you getting this? Oh, this is from the Renown. Possible that this fixes it. Yes! I got the damage on the Wrath. That was exactly what I needed. Alright, All Out is pointless, so let's just Overturn. What? Where is all this damage coming from? How is this dealing so much more damage? Hostility cards deal 1 bonus damage? What else do I have that's upping my damage? I don't have any dominance. Do goons cause additional damage to... I actually don't know what is making this deal so much damage. I'm a little concerned. Oh. Sharpened Scimitar. It just always is +2 on top of what's written. Oh, okay. Well, convenient.
Yana Patul.
Gain some resolve, not like that matters. Oof. Oof. This still isn't hitting yet. Ah, but we can kill here. 14, 22? Not exactly. No, with this extra damage we can kill. Good. It's all bad. It's all bad. Why can't I get name drop of clarity? Ransack. Why has it got to be random? Scapegoat is potentially interesting. I think it's still not worth it. I think none of these are worth it. Although if I'm going to be getting renown all the time anyway, maybe ad hominem is good. Maybe finding a way to spend the renown is good. That way it doesn't build up and cause like extra threats to me if somebody targets it. I don't like ad hominem though as a way of dealing with it. Oh, skip.
Stop it there.
Parents died right on this beach after all.
Gasishu.
Or don't that make me a guest of honor?
Shakishol.
You mean?
Pansoshoa.
That's right. I'm a banquad.
Kepatio.
Of course, sir. I'll just inform the high priest that you're here, shall I?
Sakapotsu.
We'll have someone show you around in a sanctioned manner. 6:20. Yeah, I saw the time. The priest scuttles off. Appropriate, considering it's the beach. It would probably go to like 7 or so if I wanted to finish this tonight. It's a little long. Maybe I'll just finish it off stream. In the dead of night, you approach the beast and try to spot an appropriate time. Let me finish just this quest and then kind of move on. Well, Biobroker said I was fit to do it myself, so I guess we do this my way. Throwing from the hip, you plunge your fist deep into the behemoth's blubber. Fluid squelches between your knuckles.
Sepiana.
Ugh.
Zikipa.
But I guess this don't smell as bad as the rest of it. With a fistful of behemoth bile, you quickly make your way off the beach. I can always record it and upload it. The rendezvous isn't anywhere remarkable, but you smell something like overturned earth, deep and musky. Hello? Anyone here? You're no biobroker, but you have the stink of change upon you. Thanks. At least you couldn't make it. But it's okay. I got the stuff right here. Hope this is right. Might have gotten more of the goop on my shirt than I did in the vial. You touched the beast directly. With your flesh. Don't know what you're accusing me of with that tone, buddy, but it was strictly platonic. Let me see you. Step closer. Sure, I guess. You step forward into Pock's watery gaze. She studies you, nostrils flaring. You are changed already. It works quickly, the belly of the beast. What do you mean? Like, metaphorically? I reckon I've come into my own a bit these last few days, sure. No? Can't you feel it? You're about to argue, but something turns in your gut, and you realize Pock isn't wrong. The skin of your hand ripples, like something's churning just below the surface. What the hesh? No, not of hesh. Not for much longer, anyway. Shifting mutation. At the end of your turn, deal 2 damage to your core argument, and incept 2 intimidated. Don't like that. What's the deal here, buddy? That behemoth has been on the beach for days. Plenty of time to work its mischief indeed. The beaching was merely the beginning. Whatever parasite created the behemoth, it has moved on to a new host. One Vixmali Banquad, if I'm not mistaken. Now that is a sample I'd like to collect. Is that a euphemism? It's a weird euphemism. What the... Vix? What do you mean Vix has got a parasite? Ah, a friend of yours, this Banquad. I'm afraid you'll have to kill him. That is, assuming you want to save the world. What? I spoke plainly. Process this information as you will, but do not plague me with your rhetorical questions. Ah, plague. That's a little joke, you see. The Roaloke? What the hell? The floating turd mass that biobrokers mine for medicine and stuff. It's aware? Evil? Whoa! What? What the hell is going on here? Don't be foolish. It's no more evil than the wind or the sea. Sea's kind of evil, though. It is a natural part of this planet. It comes, it remakes, then it rests.
Totianata.
The vagrants didn't know about that middle part, of course, which is why none of them are here to tell us their stories.
Sia hatapa.
No way. Kardashi are as old as the stars. We got vagrant ships with our faces on them.
Taki pilshi.
Yes. And perhaps those are your ancestors. Or perhaps it's just a passing resemblance.
Kia pipo.
Would you like to test your luck and see what the Roalok makes of you now?
Sunapota.
Look at your hand if you require more evidence. Wow, this is a lot. Go save the world.
Sopetate.
Am I gonna be alright?
Ponapuhu.
In the short term.
Tashis hill.
No, definitely not.
Tipiapa.
In the long term,
Ponapuhu.
you have an unusually strong healing factor even for a Kradeshi. That might save you.
Sunapota.
Or it may just prolong your agony.
Sia putia.
Look, I'm trying to wrap my head around.
Jomesa.
What does my brother have to do with the end of the world?
Sepiana.
He's a jackass, but not a maniacal one. He can't destroy a whole planet.
Kasyonta.
Destroy? Certainly not. But remake? Yes.
Tipiapa.
Vixmali, your brother, I see, is host to a force as old as the Vagrants. Even older, perhaps.
Chukapu.
You're familiar with the Roala?
Soshoa.
Sure, yeah. Gross goop that mutates anything it touches.
Kionapiapa.
The biobrokers manage its tides. But once every 1,000 or so years, the Neep tide drowns even the most adaptable swimmers.
Kenehe pipona.
With your brother acting as its champion, the Roalok will consume everything on this planet and remake it as it sees fit.
Pakotiasha.
Crayoti will fly. Kradeshi will drown. Or perhaps the other way around?
Tashis hill.
It's unlikely our consciousness will survive the transformation to even remember a time when things were different.
Bashalsia.
What about Hesh? Ain't it got anything to say about this?
Chukukua.
Hesh? Your god from beneath the sea?
Taki pilshi.
If it does exist, then it's as much a creation of the Roalok as you are, and it stands to lose just as much.
Sakikasa.
Where I come from, Hesh is a name spoken only by outsiders. Soon it won't be a name spoken at all.
Penpiashi.
And what about you? How do you learn all this, huh? Boggers. Well,
Kupelson.
deep in the bog, there's an old memory. A consciousness as ancient as the squelching mud beneath our feet.
Totianata.
It is often confused, and its grasp on the present is brittle.
Tipiapa.
But it burbles in our ears as we sleep, and my brethren and I have been able to glean certain truths from its ramblings.
Sakikasa.
Many of us worshipped that consciousness until recently.
Kionapiapa.
Perhaps I'm just in the mood to test boundaries. But if you can stop your brother, I'd love to see you succeed.
Sipiaka.
Look, I'm not going to pretend to have any clue what you're talking about.
Donkelta.
But if this is a problem that can be solved with fists, I'm pretty sure I can fix it. Believe in your strengths, Smith. Believe in your strengths.
Kenehe pipona.
An ancient problem warrants an ancient solution. Your fist should do just fine.
Dalosaki.
I'm gonna need backup for this. I need to go have a drink.
Siempoma.
I think.
Shakunapa.
Probably both.
Miyasashisu.
Bye. Jeez. You know what? Maybe it's not too far off. Maybe we finish this sooner rather than later. I don't want Crackler. Open mic? What? You enter the bar and see a small group of people sitting around a small stage where someone is telling jokes. Smith, here to give a little performance? Upgrade 2 random negotiation cards, or remove a negotiation card. Well, upgrade 2 random would be... Okay, 1 of 4 cards. No, maybe we just remove a card.
Sikipa.
I can get rid of the shifting mutation. That sounds great. But maybe I shouldn't. There's definitely some cards that need to not be in this deck. This is one of them. This does actual nothing.
Donkelta.
Ah, thanks. 35. 30 is enough to do the other half of the
Dalosaki.
thing here. No, not that one. Where's the other thing? Battlegraphs. This one. Recover resolve after every battle. Yeah.
Miyasashi.
Very low amounts of money here. Alright. Fizzluck. It's always Fizzluck. You tell Sweet Marif what you just learned, and he takes it about as well as you did. So Vix is gonna destroy the world? That's what that bogger made it sound like. Only it's not him, is it? It's the parasite, or whatever. Thought Kudeshi were good about getting dewormed. Trust the dog to think this is about worms. Think this one might be a little tougher than that. So let me get this straight. If you go ahead and beat up your brother, which you were planning to do anyway, then that'll make me some kind of hero, huh? Guess I always knew I was destined for greatness. Or destined to be the first one to the slaughter, maybe. It's gotta be at that assembly tonight, yeah? You're gonna need help. I'll put the word out. Let your allies know they should gather. Good idea. I got some stuff I want to see too. Back in a bit. There's not really anything I can do though, right? Like, this doesn't help, and I don't have the money to really do anything here. Maybe I can get rid of a battle card? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll just remove that other negotiation card that is useless. And that'll be it. Let's get this show on the road. I hate waiting. Gives me an upset stomach. Well, you are at a bar. Wouldn't be like you to go into a fight responsibly. What do you say? One last open tab? Ah, sweets. You're a good friend. If we both get mutated into some new kind of slime mold or something, I hope we're still pals. Yeah, I think so. You tend to grow on people. Much like that slime mold. You pass the hours fortifying yourself for the night ahead. Night falls and the bar clears out. Seems all of Pearl on the Foam is planning to be at the beach, if not take advantage of the empty streets. One last one for the road! Well, the reinforcements are here. Can't say it stands up to your schoolyard entourage, but better than nothing. What, this is everyone? Everyone who came when called, anyway. Maybe there's a few people in the grave who might have had your back, but you can't ask them. So what you thinking? You got a plan for getting close to Vix? Gonna crash the party, aren't I? Everyone in the Pearl is gonna be there, which means everyone who hates you will have the perfect chance to show it. These friends you got here all have better ends than you do. Use them. Guess I could send someone to waylay some other handsome Kodeshi and steal his invite. Could do. Or maybe one of them can work with the caterers, get everyone a little too tipsy. Hard to see you if they've clouded their vision with drink. Huh. You know, that's the exact kind of wishful thinking and foolish optimism that usually gets me where I'm going. I know. I'm learning. Let's consider some options. He's sick? Give a rousing speech. I feel like Denicus is probably better at stealing an ID for me, or doing anything, than Mulefi is. Actually, I could use a cover. An invite I can pass off as mine. Now that's easy. I've got a thing for faces, and I know just the rube. Leave it to me, Smith. Well, alright. I guess we're good to go. Mulefi will blend into the party and be able to provide backup. Oh, excellent. Okay. All our eyes are on you. People are scared and looking for leadership. I'm leadership? Smith is leadership? Ooh, they have really gone astray. Well, let's do this thing, I guess. You ready, Denicus? Ready as I'm ever going to be. See you on the other side, Grifter. Be careful, Smith. It's been nice having you back in town. I've been in tougher scraps before. You don't need to worry about me. Sweet Marif returns to the bar and starts chopping onions for the night's stew. Definitely chopping onions. He's not being unmanly or anything. It's just the onions. Let's go. Why is everyone being so serious? Not like we got the fate of the world to deal with, huh? Go save the Hesh-besotted world. Yep.
Bashasal.
Here you go. One fresh invitation.
Dalosaki.
That's a pretty good match for me.
Bashalse.
What happened to Fulo?
Ushokuma.
They've been detained. Denicus returns to the party. You wait for him to blend in, and then follow.
Osius Husia.
Stop right there. This is an invitation-only event.
Zikipa.
Huh, good thing I have an invitation, then.
Ancesonetia.
Huh, they're just letting anyone in nowadays. You're in the party. The hoi polloi of the Pearl are milling about, making shady deals, and generally having a good time. And wait, what's this?
Sepiana.
Is that
Musika.
free booze? Oh dear, it is. I think we'll skip this round. Uncharacteristically, you abstain. Are you growing as a person? No! I just don't need the resolve. Lost in thought, you bump someone's arm, causing them to spill their drink all over their fancy clothing.
Hasel sopa.
Sir, I demand satisfaction. What the hell is this guy? I've never seen you before in my life.
Anashekapia.
Palamborat. Deltrian's diplomat. The hell is a Deltrians? You see through the haze of anger that it's some high muckety-muck straight from Deltry. Oh. Of all of the arms to bump, you had to choose the one that's an international incident. Some members of the crowd turned to pay attention. You have an audience. I guess we're dueling.
Yosasi.
Alright, let's do this. Wow, this is pretty mediocre. Why is he's a one-star fight? Like, what are we actually expecting here? No bottles. $35 damage? Can I get 35 damage here? Well, this is free. Not that it does anything, but it's free. Whenever an attack removes all Diplomat Palamborat's defense, take 5 damage. They take 5 damage. Alright, I definitely want an invasion here. No trauma, huh? Oh, the evasion popped on the counter. I didn't see that coming. So this should deal an extra 5 damage? Yep, from the Lumen Burn. Alright, I accept your surrender. Aimed Splinter. It doesn't need to be aimed. Random is fine. Do some extra damage. Discard up to 2 cards. Gain 3 defense per card discarded. Yeah. Spend up to 3 empty bottles. Attack a random enemy per card expended. Ooh, let's apply wound. I like that. I yield. Very interesting. Tough as you are, rude. Yeah, well, you too, buddy. Nailed the comeback, as usual. You blend back into the crowd. Eventually, the house music swells, and the crowd turns to face the beaching. Vixmali himself saunters out onto a platform on top of the great beast. Vixmali steps up to the mic, and if you train your eye real close, you can almost see the way his skin shimmers. Hesh was a gift, and we have spent 1,000 years squandering it. Perhaps the next time around, we will all learn to be just a bit more grateful. Wait a minute. Hesh's stingers, that was a slippery climb. Whose bright idea was it to do this on top of the behemoth anyway? Yours or your hitchhiker's? I see you saved up your irreverence for this occasion.
Sia hatapa.
Hey, you're not the only one who can drop by unannounced with a mouthful of marbles.
So betate.
You're sick, Vix. That's why you kicked me out of the family, right? I'm not a man anymore. I get it. I kicked you out of the family because you're a waste of sea salt. You're a parasite, sucking on resources, and feeding your waste to whatever hangers-on you've attracted. Mother always said you were good at making friends, that once you'd sown your oats you would benefit the family. But that's never been it. You just gather flies, eager to feast on whatever fester you've created. Oh! Okay. You know what? I am still mad. Attempt to reconcile? I mean, worst case I fail, right? Guess what, Vix? You've always been a jerk. And blaming it on some ancient Roalock brain sucker isn't gonna change anything.
Mishuama.
Vix Molly's Bag of Resentments. At the beginning of every turn, Vix pulls out another old axe to grind. One resentment gains shielded at the start of each turn. If below 33% resolve, gains impatience at the start of each turn. Bottled Rage. Gains a stack whenever you play a Manipulate card. If this reaches 4 stacks, accept 2 self-doubt. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 1 to 2 damage. Okay. Well, we got a lot of stuff to get rid of here. Yeah, do more of this, please. We don't have a lot of damage here. I'm probably better off just revisioning. Ooh, but not with this up. Where does this get me? Now we're dealing 6 damage? Oh, that's actually pretty good. It turns out. Prickly. Gains a stack whenever one of Ixmali's arguments is destroyed. Gives a random friendly argument 2 composure at the start of the turn. That's fine. Wow, what a terrible hand. 6 twice? What's better? What's a better kill? Probably this one. I do not want self-doubt. And then I don't want to play any of these, right? Like, I still want Dangerous? Dangerous is good for me? I want to keep this around? This is not doing anything good here? But I guess destroying a friendly argument is worth it. And given that I only have the 1 stack of dominance, this is probably worth it. Yeah. Destroying my own argument is actually a good thing in and of itself. Must remember that. What's defended? This is defended. Self-reinforcing grievance. Whenever Smith's core takes damage. If this argument just 4 stacks, double all of Vix Molly's other resentments and destroy this argument. Why? Well, this is a free kill. But if we can do anything else first, that's a good idea. What am I going to draw? Am I likely to draw anything that improves? Nope, this is not going to get better. But now we can do this. And set myself up for an even better unyielding here.
Patiente.
Now we have some defenseless. That's fun. Get some more goons.
Diabanco.
And I am set up to potentially draw useful cards in the near future and maybe get rid of my defenseless. Yeah, there it is. Boosted turnabout. To get rid of the defenseless. Free armor. Except revision is way better first. We absolutely want to revise first. Now we can get rid of defenseless. Cool, good turn. I did a thing. What is this at? 3? Whenever I play a manipulate card. I see. So I've got to do something about that next turn. Core argument takes damage, which it won't. Alright, so I gotta kill this before I play a manipulate card. Hey! Tempt is free now. Love it. Whenever Smith's core argument takes damage. Whenever one of Vix Molly's arguments is destroyed. And whenever I play a purple card. Okay. So there's an order of effects here. Except this isn't actually good here. I guess I do want my Quip to survive. So we want to do this. Wait. No, then this will go off, which is irritating. Incept 2 self-doubt. Okay. Maybe I just let this die then. No, my Quip! I think I just let it die, actually. It's too bad this is only at 6.
Diabanco.
Okay. Okay, well, we're not playing anything purple this turn anyway, so it's fine. Should probably kill that off. Generally, killing things off probably good. Let's gain some dominance, shall we? Knock that out for free. What do I think I'm going to draw? I mean, if my turn is just red card, mirrored bully, that's a pretty good turn. I'm kind of okay with that. But by red card, I mean overturn. Because that's better than any one of these other cards. Big damage turn. Love it. Oh, to think I could have flourished here. That probably would have been a good idea, too. Double all of Vix Molly's other resentments and destroy this. Give a random friendly argument to Composure at the start of every turn. Okay. Well, this has to go. That seems good. I'm never using this card, am I? Let's just pop it. Then I don't have to worry about drawing it again.
Hausato. Sifonke.
I think we could just kill him here. Yeah?
Get patapa. Jontal Ketje.
Yeah.
Monatatu.
Draw a card for every argument destroyed. Oh my god, if only I had energy in this game. Like, playing this for 2, leaving me with 1, but drawing a million cards? Let's just make it 1. Not like I'm gonna get a chance to do anything else. Me, Fee, Theroux, sorry. We all acted some way you hated, and you took it personally, like some chump who doesn't know the difference between spilt beer and a mug to the face. But look where it got you, huh? Now you're under something else's thumb for the first time. Doesn't feel so good, does it? It feels alien. That demands a pithy response, but before you can conjure one up, Vixmali staggers as if struck by an invisible blow. The blubber of the behemoth's back seems to liquefy, swallowing Vixmali in an instant. All that's left is a putrid smell, and the faintest indentation where he sunk through. Ah, no. No, come on! I really don't want to go in there. Gosh damn it, Vix. We gotta kill him, right? I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure. You dive into the blubber. You fall for what feels like too long and land with a squishy thud. Just when you think you'll never breathe again, you land ankle deep in sickening bile. The belly of the beast lays open before you, and it is truly disgusting. Hesh. If I get out of this, I swear I'll stop making sweets do all the cleaning. I'll do my fair share. I'll even clear out the shower drain. Vix, where are you? Smith. Oh? Oh, I was not expecting this. Suckers of the abyss. What the heck? I should have just gone for him when I had the chance. Wow. Why did I try to negotiate? Yeah, I could probably fix this. This is probably fine, right? You just gotta, you know, throw it all up. I will consume me in the memory of me in the memory of the memory. Okay, I see we're gonna have to do this the other way. Yeah, here we go. My voice will be one with the stars. And your head will be one with your ass if you don't shut up. Nice. Aren't I supposed to have Tay with me? I guess not. Boo. Remove all counter at the beginning of your turn. Oh, wait. Yo, Newt Mechanist, how's it going? Welcome to the party. What do I have here? When is this good? Later. Later is when this is good. Not yet. Alright. We are at a probably final boss battle. What did they do to Hearthstone? Strong. Strong opening line, KRG. Yeah, I don't play this. I don't play this. I'll play it later. So welcome to Griftlands. This is part fairly traditional roguelike deck builder, in the sense of traditional, like, Slay the Spire. And also, it's got, like, a whole other half of combat to the game, which you're not going to see at this point, because this is an end boss. But it's got, like, social combat, negotiations, which has this cool interface, and the game is really cool, and it also has a fair amount of story, so if you're into that kind of thing, it's highly recommended. How much damage are you doing? Is this enough to evade? Kind of just want to evade and get this out of the deck. What are you idiots doing? Oh, you're meddlesome. I like that. No trauma, though. No trauma for people. Not today. Well, I can play everything except for one thing, so I guess we don't play Rock Plume. That's fine. Oh, I think that means I don't get the thing. Too bad. What the hell is happening over here? Toxic buildup. Vix of Hesh's next attack applies a bile debuff. whenever Mix of Hesh is attacked, the Bile debuff is randomized. Right now, it's whenever you drink, discard a random card in your hand. Can't say I like that one. Unstoppable. Cannot be stunned. Ah, okay, well that's fair. That's reasonable. Kindling. Convert all kindling to temporary power. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Ow. And now if I drink, I discard? Or... I'm not seeing that as a debuff on here. Maybe it didn't get applied? Big if true. Alright, we need to get some trauma on you. Please be traumatized. Some decent damage. Could probably do better later. Should probably deal with this Lumicite, though. Maybe I'll find a way to deal with the Lumicite here. Take damage. Got one alleviate. Boosted stack. Sure. Ow. Kind of? Kind of. Alright, let's start drinking. And by drinking, I mean chaining. Let's start getting these chain cards out of here. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ready to do things. All he's doing is these, like, basic melee punches? I really feel like not much is happening here. Nice. So Moxie is this character's unique ability for people who are new to the game and new to the stream. Moxie is this character's unique ability. Whenever they take self-damage on their turn, their Moxie goes up. And then at the end of their turn, their Moxie, you heal for the amount of their Moxie, and then their Moxie gets cut in half. So you can build it up, but it drops down fairly quickly. So there's a lot of different builds for this character, doing stuff like self-damage. But I prefer the cards that just straight up increase their Moxie. It just gives you a bunch of self-healing all at once. It's a good time. What am I doing here? Trying to do as much damage as possible. I think this doesn't matter, actually. Let's get everything else out. The chain ability means that it turns into a better card when you play it, and reverts to its base form if you don't play it. So you kind of want to play the chain cards every time you get the chance. Just... Are you even going to do anything? I'll leave it. I might still need it eventually. I don't know, man. Oh, you're unstoppable again, with toxic buildup. Noxious Bile. I do not want Noxious Bile. What is your deal? Mutant Heshbladder. The end of Mutant Heshbladder's turn, it gains 1 inflated per friendly Heshbladder alive. Inflated. Owner is storing fumes in order to apply Fetor to an enemy. Fetor! The end of owner's turn, take 1 damage and remove all Fetor. Oh, okay. Down to 6. Get y'all out of here. That'll do. Let's continue doing this stuff here. Yeah. Which means I should apply some defense, I suppose? Seems like not the worst idea. Sapping Bile. Temporarily remove all power and adrenaline. You cannot gain power or adrenaline. Remove a Sapping Bile at the end of your turn. Awful. I think this just hits here. Kill the other one. Yes! Impair yourself! And what are we getting out of here? Some more bottles? I can't gain power right now. I don't want any of these. Sure, let's deal some damage. That seems like a better idea. And now I got double damage on my next attack because of the trauma. Beautiful. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Alright, I don't know that this is gonna get much better. It might, but like, not anytime soon. I got my power back. Nice. Drama! Yeah. We should definitely do that thing. More power! Love it. Love it. Ah, good. The counter finally hits now. And we can do both of these things, which is great. Please be more traumatized. Thank you. Good. Counter! Alright, this is going... This is pretty straightforward at this point. Like, I feel like this should have been maybe a little more to it, but I think we're gonna be okay here. .44 damage hit, pretty good. No, you're so dead, buddy. There was no way out of that one. Vixmali is dead, but you don't feel that you were the one to kill him. You emerge from the behemoth's carcass to find yourself the center of attention, which makes sense, considering you're covered in rotting blubber. When it's clear you're the only survivor, the crowd begins to turn on you in outrage. You scan the crowd for a friendly face, but you might just be alone. You're soon overshadowed, though, a sensation you're familiar with, growing up with the siblings you had, but this time the shadow is literal. You follow the gaze of the crowd up as a giant tentacle erupts from the sea and, with puckers as red as the tide, lanches onto the bloated carcass of the behemoth. It drags the creature below the waves, leaving only an outline of rot where it lay. And you.
To say things were different after that would be an understatement.
Okay.
With Vixmali dead, the cult struggled to interpret the Beeching's true meaning. Was it a blessing, a test, or a challenge? The Banquad name brought controversy and doubt to the cult. If you could challenge Hesh, then maybe so could others. And you didn't do much to dissuade them of the notion.
Turns out we brought change anyway.
Building a family has its challenges, but you made do with the resources available. Some days were better than others. Other days, you were worried you'd wake up dead.
A common problem.
Danica stuck around for a year before deciding to head to Rentoria. You gave him an envelope full of shills as thanks for not robbing you blind. You didn't always get Danicus, but he said you'd have a brother in Rentoria if you needed it. And assuming you could find him...
He's not that hard to find, I think.
Climb up the ranks has been slowed down by your influence in the Banquad family. But she doesn't seem to mind. She called it a challenge, and then watched you swallow the pricklefish she'd snuck into your drink. Just like old times.
Ah, siblings.
It took a while for the pilgrims to clear out, but they soon learned there wasn't anything especially divine about Pearl on the foam. Maybe they chased their faith elsewhere, or found...
I'm not sure about this, like, zoom in and out thing that it's doing.
There hasn't been any sign of the Rolock again, though every now and then a rumor bubbles up and lingers like sea foam.
Man.
You never saw Ty again, at least not face to face. But every now and then,
These are a whole lot of sentient beings I would not want to share a hot tub with.
You know you're being watched. And when you weren't minding the family's affairs, you found other reasons to stick around. Even with the rumors knocking at your ears and the unrest rumbling beneath your feet, you kept your footing. After all, if there was one thing you know best, it's how to live in the moment.
Alright. That is a sufficiently Smith ending to a Smith campaign. Rad. More Smith unlocks. I'm sure they're going to be extremely relevant at some point in the future. Maybe. Who knows? The smug look on his face. Oh yeah, that's a very Smith look. That's as Smith as it gets. Alright, so I think this is where I call it. I think we are done with stream for the night.